Hello, welcome in. How is everybody? Hey, Patty. Hey, how are you? Is it too early for bed? Hey, Grandma, Texas. I feel like I was up and down all night, and then um, I think I woke up at midnight, and then I think I got up again at 2 o'clock, and then I got up at 9. So I had 45 minutes to get ready to leave for work. Hi, Patty. Hi,
Hi.
Broken.
That was my next question. That's what I was going to ask you. Is 4:28 too early to go to bed?
No, no.
I woke. Hi, Broken. I miss you.
I know. I miss you too, Broken. I hit the live button. I'm like, shit. I could like lay down,
Oh, well,
go to sleep.
maybe you should take a rest.
Uh, I like
Go rest.
y'all.
I
Isn't it
know we
nice?
like you too, but you
Well,
gotta.
I'm off for 2 days, so
Oh, so you can.
yes, I can make up my rest on this. Well, tomorrow, uh, I think we're going shopping. I'll be up in boxes this evening. Got some stuff to do first.
Yeah, I bet you are busy trying to figure out your next move, huh?
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Hi, Master Mike. Or oh, I'm a little short of breath. Ugh.
Tonight's the big tree lighting tonight, and the little is so excited. Oh,
Oh.
that's awesome.
There we go.
Thank you for the likes, Broken.
Well, you and I are just we're we're. Let me. I gotta share out the live. I gotta get Amber in here. Robin and Tequila. Jen. Door's busy.
Yep. I was gonna
Broken.
wait a little while to go live. I'm like, ah, I said Dora will be on all night, so I'll just wait
Yes.
live.
Holy man, I don't wanna. I was sitting in there, but I just get overwhelmed.
Yeah, everything seems to be ramping up now. Um, so I don't know if it's like certain people upset at other people talking about it or covering it or
Yeah.
what have you, but that happens.
Yes, I keep asking, and I've been in two different lives, but I ask, who's looking for Becca and the baby? There's a bunch of family members just arguing and
Yep,
this, that, and the other thing.
yep,
And all I keep saying is, okay, but who is looking for Becca and the baby?
yep.
Like, isn't that the deal? Isn't that the point?
That should be the main priority
Hey, sister bitch.
rather than who did this or who said that or
Yeah, like
whose
all that should just
background is worse or
us. And and if law enforcement have they
hey Amber, CC Beach. I don't even know if law enforcement is looking for her at this
that?
point. I don't know if they
I've
ever
asked that
did.
too, but I don't get an answer. And maybe they don't know.
Hey, sister bitches.
Hey, I know the one thing that
Hi,
Dora
doctor.
does not do. I know that she's talked to both the mom and the sister and
Uh-huh.
asked what questions she has, but as far as like talking to him on the back end or whatever, I think
Hmm.
I don't. She's not gonna do that. One,
No,
because
she
it's
keeps it real in her. At least, she
yeah,
keeps um to keep Pete from it getting carried away, where details get skewed, and
yeah,
then pretty soon they look like false information. I mean, Dora's just right on that all the time.
yeah, and she's
Yeah.
really just going off of what they've said.
Uh-huh. Right.
It's their words.
Hmm. But I feel like, and I think the family should, they could, it sounds like there's been some complaining from the family
Yep.
that all of this stuff is being talked about their family, but then they don't stay off the internet and out of boxes.
But they brought it here though, and you
That's
continue
what I
to
mean.
get on TikTok and get in boxes.
Exactly. And if it were my sister or niece or whatever, the last place I'd be is sitting around with a phone
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want
talking to
people of
strangers.
TikTok talking about it, how about get off TikTok and go look for your daughter and your
Yes,
sister?
exactly.
You actively go search.
Or and if you know, and you go to the law enforcement agency every single day and say, okay, what are we gonna do today?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh, it's a twisted, very sad situation.
Yep.
Amber, how was your day?
Oh, not too bad. I just opened the door for my door for Parker, and now some of the dogs are walking in now, and Allie's on the bed now.
Hey, tequila.
I
Tequila.
learned a new thing today. I did not know this. That like trap houses are called compounds now. I did not
Really?
know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I just
I
learned
know
the big
people keep
door is
talking
live.
about a compound, but to me, a compound feels like a large piece, some acreage with several dwellings on it.
The only time I've ever heard of one is when they're talking about like the coal, well, not well, coal, the
Colts.
coal.
Yeah, Colts.
Yeah.
Like the Davy Crush in Waco.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah, 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 yeah.
compound.
Yeah, that was a compound.
Yeah, a
More
trap house
F's.
is not a compound. I don't know why they would call it that.
I, I, I don't know. Like I said, I learned something new.
Thank you,
Cool.
Tequila.
Hi, tequila. Every time I hear tequila or I say tequila, I think of music.
Uh huh. I think of the one time and only time that I had a major hangover.
I know. I think of tequila rose, and I think, whoa.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Oh
Mm,
my
yeah,
god. I had too many shots of that one time. And the next morning, yeah, it was not good.
It
look,
was last.
I didn't have shots. I drank out of the bottle.
Oh, see now.
Oh,
I had shots of it, and
I have
whoa.
some bottles of that in my freezer, but I think the last time we had them out was last New Year's Eve. So,
Yeah, here's the
hi, all
problem.
my loves.
I was
Hi,
already I was
hi.
already two sheets to the wind when I started that shit.
Yeah.
Poor
Hi,
Parker.
hi,
T, did you
Parker.
get my message?
Tequila, yes.
Tequila pina
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
colada.
when I was at work, so I wasn't able
I
to.
know. I delayed, like, I saw that you messaged me last night and then I fell asleep. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I was in your live when that was said.
Hmm.
And, um, you, I mean, the dog was getting out. And if it got out when you and Mr. T weren't home,
Hmm.
that could happen.
Hmm.
Right? So why are they attacking you for that?
Well,
That's why they kept going. She kept going back to put the dog in.
yeah,
It was
because
Oh,
they're basically trying to say that I don't give a shit about my dog.
oh
right
good.
because in a moment of frustration after chasing your dog, going to chase your dog for the third time of getting out
Yep.
while on your
Yeah.
way to work, you made a comment similar to how a parent gets frustrated with their
Yeah.
kids and they might say, "Hey, I got a kid for sale."
Yep.
But you know they don't really mean it. Like my son will call me and say, "Mom, I'm going to the post office and I'm going to put if they fit, they ship and I'm sending your grandchildren to you." Now
Hmm.
we know he's not really going to do that, so we
Hmm.
really don't need to get our asses in a big bunch over it.
Right?
Yeah.
I think they're just nitpicking, digging, and
Yeah.
because T's just basically left. We don't even talk about them anymore. They talk
Yep.
about us, but so yeah, they're just digging. Fuck them.
Yeah, I
But
mean that's not really what bothered me like the most because I know they're just finding any little thing I say
Yeah.
and making it look a certain way.
Mhm.
Um, the comment from OG is what
Yeah.
I didn't care for.
I exactly. That was cool.
God, if anybody saw my cat, then they'd judge me how fat he is and
I know
tell me
you're
I'm a bad cat mom.
because
Because
you overfeed.
right?
And listen, for that matter, Amber's little Parker cries all the time. He must be sad
I
because
know.
she's so awful to him.
Someone needs to intervene. I've about had it. Like
I mean,
every
how
day.
many times have I said that I'm putting Parker up for sale?
Every day I come in this live, morning, noon, night, whenever T's live, and it's the same thing. That poor Parker. I mean, he's just crying.
I mean, seriously, how many times have I said, okay,
Amber.
guys, I'm putting Parker up for auction. What can I get for him?
Yes,
But
exactly. But are you really going to do that? Are you?
No.
No.
And you know what? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but not a one of us that have heard you said that actually believed that you were going to do it.
Hey, and my
that's a good
cat, if he tips over his water bowl
Get a life.
one more time, he's up for free. Everything comes with the litter box, the food, the toys. Take it all.
You know what? If he weren't so fat, he wouldn't be closed.
I put the water bowl way away from his food, kind of out from the wall. But he goes over, and I'm gonna video it if I can get it next time. But he'll like kick it with his paw, like push, push. I'm like, and then the next
oh,
thing you know, it's all over the fucking floor.
We all got our problems. My dog has fresh water and fresh food 3 times a day. But nevertheless, whenever I go to the bathroom, and it's, since it's dark all the freaking time here practically, I go into the bathroom and it's real dark. I turn on the light, and there's my dog jumping up and sitting in the tub because he wants water from the tub. Does that mean I'm not giving my dog water? No. That means he's a little shit.
Yeah.
And he likes to have cold water served to him. So
Oh,
he
I
wants
have to
to work
tell you
until I
guys
get there.
something. So, Rusty's been just like in the morning after he eats and stuff, he'll stay out here for a little bit, but he ends up on my bed, right? Well, Heather's been gone for like 5 days, and she came over the other, like not yesterday, but the day before. And as soon as she walked in the door, I'm like, oh, Rusty, look who's here. It's Heather. My cat can fly. He, he flew off of my bed, and I've never seen that cat run so fast in right to Heather. He flew he flew like
hi,
halfway
Celestials.
across my room.
Hi, Donnie.
That's
Then
cute.
the maintenance guy comes because we go to leave and my door won't lock. Like it's a smart lock. Well, it was a smart lock. It wouldn't even turn and nothing. So anyway, the maintenance man had to come and I'm lock. Everything's good. But when the maintenance guy came in, I thought I saw my cat run fast. He he sprinted
No,
under my
Bruno.
bed. Like he sprinted. He
Sit
doesn't
down.
like men. Men are bad.
Sit down.
You know, I gotta say, just because it's true, just because some people, and in this case, cat carries some extra weight, doesn't mean they're not fit.
Oh, he needs exercise, but I don't overfeed him, so he's just big.
Well, male cats can get real big, and when the older they get, to me, that's the ideal cat. An adult, big, fluffy cat
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
who
he's
lays
8.
around like a kingpin.
Yep. Thank you, Amber.
You're welcome.
But yeah,
I don't like to see people with the zero.
yeah,
It bothers me.
I keep learning more and more about my cat, and now I have a flying cat.
Yay!
He
And,
flies.
and how many times have I said something about Raja?
I know.
But do
And
you really
you
think
know,
that I'm going to give her to somebody?
Yeah, no.
No.
So now my cat is not only fat, entitled, starving. Now it's fat, entitled, starving, flying cat.
hmm
Yep, he's flies now. It was so awesome though. He loves Heather, and he did. He flew. That's his Heather. I can even say her name. He'll go sit by the door. I swear to God.
that's so unusual for cats, you know?
he was raised with my black lab though. Like his, I had to put my lab down
Oh,
what 4 years ago. But his
oh,
first like years of life was with my dog, and so
oh,
that,
sure.
and my dog was 100 pounds. He was big boy, and he did. So he thinks he's half dog. He doesn't think
No,
he's a cat.
no, he's socialized with a dog.
Yeah,
See, that's why Tequila needs to take Russia.
I'll take Raja.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. You'd have to put your
I
cat
don't. I
on
bet you
freaking.
Rusty would not tolerate Raja.
I think you'd have to put poor Rusty on freaking nerve medicine by the time you got done.
He'd be taking clonazepam.
You need to change. Raja seems like that. Is it a girl or a boy?
It's a girl.
Okay.
She's good a lot of the times.
She
It's
seems
just
like
when.
she might need a job. You should get her like tied up to your, like, to pull you or something.
Hi, Kissy
Are you out
Kitty.
of your mind?
She's
A
I'd be
sled
able
dog.
to tell.
A sled dog.
I'm telling you, these
like,
dogs can smell a squirrel, I swear. Because
oh yeah,
there's
they
no
can.
way they can see it when it comes to them looking out the window of my door
They can.
where the squirrels are usually. But they will come to my door and they will have a nervous breakdown. And I'll open the door and it's because there's a squirrel on the fence.
Yes. Yes. You
It's
my
like, how
dog
do
hit the
you know
woodpecker
that?
that was at the bird feeder.
I'm like, how do you know that when the freaking squirrel's way over on the other side of the freaking yard? I'm like, okay, whatever.
Well, they know they're there in the first place, because they've seen them before.
And oh yeah, but by the time they get there, the squirrel's gone.
Yeah.
Or the squirrel. Sometimes they get really
You might,
ballsy and run across the
No, I
fence
didn't want
over and over.
and they
'Cause they know
antagonize the dogs.
yes, because they know they can't get him. I'm like, well, Raja's still growing, so
Yeah.
and Allie's still growing, so I'd watch out.
Yeah. Well, those squirrels, they're always taking chances, crossing busy streets and stuff.
When
I
we
think
had
squirrels like to live on the edge.
when we had Axel, there was one of the power lines kind of. It doesn't always go low, but it was low in our backyard, and there was a thing of squirrels up in our shelter, up in the roof,
Hi there, bud.
and one of the
You cute
squirrels
one.
was um, on the wire, and it was going back and forth, and just irritating Axel. And I'm like, dude, you fall off that wire, and you're going to be Axel's like
Yeah.
a treat to him.
Yeah. I think that's funny.
What? I just tried to let you out. Now, if all those dogs come in my room again, you're going to see them. And you'll just, Tequila will just have to
Hi,
find
lucky
some
lady.
T and Dora over him.
Where's Robin?
Oh no.
I don't
How are we
know.
gonna protect our sanctuary if Robin's not here?
She's
I
watching.
Lucky
know.
lady.
She's watching her team get their asses kicked. Probably. I
Are they? How are they doing?
don't know. I don't have the game on.
Well, it's not Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it's
Was it
college football day. It's
but
Obby's day.
college?
It's Obby's
It's
day of football.
always day. Well,
Mhm.
but I thought Robin liked college too.
No,
Oh.
No. She's like me. She never could get into college.
I could never get into college. Like when a couple times when IU would play or our college here, ISU, when they were doing really, really, really good, I watched them on TV a couple times.
So they play the Patriots tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be a good game.
Oh, Texans beat the Bills. Yeah.
There's the little turd bird Raja.
Um, let's see.
There she is. Hi,
Oh,
baby.
we play the Eagles.
Hi,
Oh yeah,
baby.
this is the game we're gonna lose.
Are you gonna be a good girl today? The rest of the day, at least. Poor Raja's right by Parker. She's not doing anything to him, but he's like, don't even think about
Hello, Elise.
it.
Hey,
And then she
Peppa.
leaves me. Yeah, I thought I could sit over in Dora's live. Thank God you came live because I thought I could sit in Dora's live and listen to all that. But
I know I've been in going back and forth to all the lives that are doing it, and I finally had enough and went into trust.
yes, I seen. I didn't hear what all was said though.
Oh, I put God in their life. I just told. I mean, I teared up. I was like, "Are can I ask you a couple of questions?" You know, I was nice. I was polite. Um, but I just at the end, I just said, "We are all God's children. Find it in your heart if you know anything to let us know so we can bring Rebecca and the baby home."
Hmm.
That's what I said. I put God in their life because you know what? Maybe I know me, right? Like I can't lie. I try to lie and I laugh. Like Heather's like, you can't lie. You just start laughing. Like kind of. But I'm just saying. I mean, if you have, no, regardless of all the rugs and all the shit that's involved, but in your heart, tell us. And he didn't really have much to say. You bring God up and they listen because it's true. You know,
But the sad thing is,
Well, if they believe,
Sheila,
yeah.
when you're on rugs, God's not there.
he says that he's not this dude.
Yes,
The
yes, he is.
But
the
I mean, he's there, but they're not listening.
the
Right,
trust dude,
exactly.
But once they get off of it,
Well, then,
I think that none of that even happened. Don't look for a black card. None of that happened. I think it happened in that truck. Whatever happened. Maybe a car pulled up to do a rug deal, but I think something happened in the truck. I just do,
prior
and
to that.
you
oh,
know,
somebody brought up a white truck.
yeah, I can't keep up. It gives
I,
me,
I was like, after that, I was like, I'm done.
yeah, I was done.
Thank you, Amber, for the gift.
I just hope,
You're welcome.
I just hope that she's brought home either safe or a body, but just that we know, you know what I mean?
And she's brought home, period, however that is.
Yes,
Yep.
that.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people are. I
Because she
mean,
deserves to have the peace.
yeah,
Either way.
but the way the family's acting, it's like, come the
Well, I mean, the
fuck
girl, I mean, Becca.
on,
She,
come on. Like this is, I feel like getting in Paige's face because she's over there running her mouth. You know what, Paige? You're a young mom, right? You're pregnant. You have a child. What if your child was missing? Would you be acting like this, Paige?
Sad thing is probably yes.
So who is Paige?
Who the
The
oh, the best
her
friend
friend of hers.
of Becca's, the best friend of Becca's. That she, that they're all, twined in one of those branches, thorns, whatever, all together because it's a small damn town.
There's a lot
Everybody,
of intermingling,
yes.
like
So,
several women with same baby daddy and or a
I
couple
think,
women, same
I
baby
think,
daddy. And
my personal thought, she's not with us anymore. She's not.
I know, which um,
I don't want to say that, but
Dora's really, because people are starting to really come out with that, like,
yeah.
and Dora keeps saying, you were in there. Dora keeps saying, we do not know. There is no confirmation. She has not been found. So we do not know. And like Dora's like, we're not going to put out a narrative that says that she's
No, but my opinion.
yeah, exactly. I think you're right. And I agree with the black car too. I don't think they're
Yeah, that's our bullshit. Why? And then what bothers me, not bothers, but just who who the fuck is gonna call at 3 in the morning for oil? Who? Why?
I don't know, but what I'm curious about is
Oil.
it was
Dora's like,
cast oil.
was it cast? No, there. I thought it was oil.
Oh. See, I don't know. I don't know.
Car oil.
No, it was car oil.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
But
they called the
I
gas station.
I just heard indoors, and they don't know if it's true or not. But Rich may have worked there before.
Ah,
Well,
Worked at the gas station?
yeah,
Well, I mean, that's not so hard to to believe necessarily because, like in my little town, there's probably several people that have worked at the Simonson's
but I
gas
think
station.
they're saying he still has ties there.
probably.
Probably, but you
They're
know,
probably all on rugs. Good Lord. Don't do rugs and you won't end up in this fuckery.
And I thought my town was bad.
Yeah.
hi, so into you.
Hi,
Hi,
said one to you.
Hi, Sunil.
Hi.
I mean,
Oh, hi, Rusty. Did you get off your fat ass?
What don't talk to Rusty like
he was
Rusty?
he was sitting on the other end of the couch and he just started crying like my mom's too far from me. Now he's right next to me. He
I
knows
just,
I love
I'm
him.
going to give him a complex, a body dysmorphic thing.
He's a good
Oh,
boy.
baby boy.
see, I just don't understand. Because when
Thank
I
you,
was
so
involved
into
with the whole thing with that guy missing,
I hope you're well too. Sorry, Amber.
yeah, we had really bad tips that they did really bad things to his body, but the family worked the death. Well, most of them,
Yeah.
and the community did, and it's not hard for the family to get search parties. It's not
Mm-mm.
hard. Trust me,
Oh,
we've done
they
it.
have to call and ask.
I wonder with all the bodies of water around there too. Do they
And
need
you know what?
that?
Yeah, they may not have certain things in that town, but you know what? Call around to other towns, and maybe may be able to help you.
Get Nancy Grace on this. She'll eat them alive.
Well, did you hear that? Dora said that she called Leland Chapman's bail bonds and
Okay.
asked them a question. I can't
Yeah.
remember what the question was though. And
Really
somebody
good,
put into
so
the
into
chat.
you.
They said, "Get freaking Dog the Bounty Hunter." Dog the Bounty Hunter would be like, "Oh hell no!"
He might go out there.
He probably
They
could.
do.
Like,
There
he'd
are
go
people
there
out there
and
that search.
talk to a few people and be like, I can't help these people.
They're organized. There are professional people out there that run searches and like have all sorts of different methods. You
Yeah.
know, for
Yeah,
water, for thick brush, for
and
But
not all of them you have to have cooperation with the police.
it was
right.
the lead detective or dispatcher. Somebody told Nicole, screamed at her yesterday, and told her, until you're standing over a DEAD body, then
Hmm.
call us. That's
Do
what
you think
Nicole.
that's true?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's sorry. The dogs were running in here. She said what?
So Nicole said, sorry, I just put cookie. These pumpkin and chocolate chip cookies that my niece got, oh, so freaking good. Anyway, she said that she called yesterday. I don't know if she tried to talk to the detective, but dispatch, I think, is what she said, told her, don't call us again until something in when you're standing over a DEAD body, then call us.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit is all I can say.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's. I mean, I heard it. I heard it several times.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true per se, but um,
Yeah,
there.
Ash.
I mean, it's pretty probable that the phone calls and people calling the local law enforcement is really overwhelming them,
Yes. I completely understand that. I do.
and that maybe one of them did just get. Yeah.
I
And with all the rug use and stuff,
Oh
people
well,
come up
Ash says.
missing. People come up missing and never found in that area. There's like in anywhere. There's thousands of people missing. You know, and so I
Mhm.
think out there they're like, oh, just another missing person. Oh well, you know.
I know it's hard to be 100% sure, huh?
Yeah.
When there's so many details and so many people involved.
Yep. I think if it never made it to TikTok, it would have just they would have they probably the family probably didn't think it would be.
Hey,
It,
Linda, Linda.
they're like, oh, she just didn't come home. But then when they brought it to TikTok, that's when now we have thousands
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, because nobody wanted to get any national news out there.
Yeah, they were
But
just
They
like,
if
were
oh,
offered. The family was offered.
another missing person.
Ash, do you know if national media has been? I mean, because I don't get cable, so I don't ever see any national news that I can trust.
I think the national news is now got it. But I mean,
Hi, four-legged potato. Is that?
You're like four.
I know.
it's
Also, T, you know how you guys are talking about Thanksgiving? You're like, shit, we'll just eat pizza.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, because I'm not going anywhere,
Mhm.
I'm thinking I'm going to get me. Don't laugh. Because I still have to be on soft food.
I will go
Um,
for
I'm gonna get me and find me a Stouffer's TV dinner
Uh huh.
that
That's a
has mashed potatoes and gravy and stuffing and yams. No turkey, because unless if the turkey's soft, I could chew it, but sometimes turkey is not. So I
yeah.
am. So I'll be sitting here eating a dinner.
turkey and a TV dinner. I bet you could eat because it's usually a turkey breast that's been sliced thin.
Yeah. So if you guys I'm gonna come across a TV dinner that's like a Thanksgiving TV dinner, and it's like a limited edition every year, right?
You
And
can
then
always
make
get
this.
one that has turkey and save the turkey, like freeze it.
No, I got rolls. I got me some rolls, but
But I'm talking like then after you get done, where you can
Check with
actually eat it and eat
check
it.
with check with the church because they'll often have these big Thanksgiving dinners and they'll even deliver to people who are in their shut in their house.
well, it's not. It's just I'm gonna. So like last year, I went with my
It
son,
would come hot and it
dad,
would be real stuff and
my
it,
son's dad, and stepmom. Like every other year, they do a whole Thanksgiving, and everybody comes. This year, it's an off year for them. But and I go over there. They call me and invite me. They're like, "You're invited." And Katie last year came and picked
that's
me
so
up.
nice for your kids.
Yeah. And so, but and then every people are just going out of town, whatever. I'm good. Like I'll just stay here and have a TV dinner. I'll be just as happy. I'll be fine.
Guess what?
We'll
It'll be
be
an
fine.
easy cleanup too.
Yes.
Mr. T,
See, Mr. T heard me.
how are you today, Mr. T?
I'm
Getting
doing
you
good.
guys
How are
some
you?
TV dinners, Thanksgiving dinners. They have to make them. I'm gonna start looking. They have to have something that. That's
Okay,
what.
Patty.
That's what we'll do. T. You and Mr. T get you some TV dinners. We'll have a TV dinner, Thanksgiving on live together.
We'll get us an all meat pizza. That way we'll get our sauce, every kind of meat you want on there, everything like that. You can just munch it right down, throw the box away. Even the dog can eat. He'll have Thanksgiving with us.
Well, that's,
Ooh, Parker, you want to go to Aunt T's? They're gonna eat what the doggies eat.
are you, um, Amber?
Hmm.
You guys doing a big Thanksgiving at your house?
It's just gonna be me and my mom, my dad, my nephew, my sister, and her daughter.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, Jenny, be right in. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm in her box.
Because we don't have a big family anymore after my grandparents passed.
That's what's my grandma Sorensen? Oh shit! I just doxed myself. That's my maiden name. Thank you. Anyway, after my dad's mom passed away, like yeah, all of us just kind of did our own thing. We got married, had kids, all that kind of stuff. But we just yeah. Like I've been invited up to my dad's side of the family, big, huge side of the family, to do things like my cousins and stuff, and my aunt and my uncle. But I haven't gone. That relatives do it now. They're relatives.
Well, we we put up with a lot of bullshit with some of our family members, and then after, just for them, and then after that, we just don't put up with it no more.
Yep. I'd rather get home anyway. I'm a homebody. On my couch, reclined back. I got my fat, flying, starving, entitled cat sitting here, and I'm eating a cookie before dinner. Dessert before dinner.
I mean, we have my other uncle, not my uncle that's in the nursing home. We have my other uncle, and he comes around every once in a while.
Yeah.
Parker.
He's,
Parker.
Is
he's,
Bruno still in timeout?
huh?
I said, is Bruno still in timeout?
Oh.
No.
Little shit. So
He
he's
well,
jumping.
he either stayed in the yard the next day or he got out and then put himself back in by the time I got
He
home.
probably does. He probably goes and roams while you guys are gone. And then he's like, oh shit, I gotta get back in the yard. Because dogs are really, really smart.
Hmm.
The dog Reggie I had, he was dachshund mixed with a rat terrier. He would always go up because back then we had our couch up against the window that's in our living room,
Hmm.
and he would always go up and lay on the back of the couch, like around the time that because my mom used to get home at like 3:30. He
Uh,
would go up there at like 3:15 and lay and look out the window, and I just never really paid attention to it until I'm like, what the hell? He was sitting there. He knew what time my mom got home because he'd jump up
hey,
there at night.
Robbie.
And then when my dad would get home at like 5:20, something like that, he would do the same thing with my dad.
Mm.
They're smart.
Oh yeah, and he did it when he was blind too,
Wow.
until he got fat. But he got fat because of his thyroid.
Yeah, I told
Because I
so
took
my
my dog off his thyroid medicine, so
yeah my boss. I was getting in the car the next day. Of course, it was Kenzie was in there too, and she's like, uh, she says you're leaving Bruno outside today. I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, he'll be fine. I said the owner um kind of was around him the day after that happened, I think, or was it the same day, babe?
Same thing.
Oh, same day. Yeah, he was around him, and Bruno actually let him pet him. So we're
Damn dog. Bruno.
just gonna leave him out.
If he come down
Well,
here, if he doesn't
go in your
squeeze you when we're
bio
gone,
and
you say
add
you say
that to
no further.
your list. Need a new fence.
Hell,
So Bruno doesn't get.
knowing him, he'd probably climb that bitch too.
Ah. Yeah, go put it in your bio.
What these dogs
I know.
won't realize,
Not if you've got like a.
they
You'd
bite
have
you.
to like you have just chain link fence now, correct?
uh,
Or
no,
A pat fence.
it's a pipe. It's like a metal. Um,
They call it a pat fence.
it's like a pipe fence. Like uh, it's like
It's got hardwire around it. They call
yeah,
them panels.
yeah. They're like panels, and then it's got wire around it. And then it had like a little opening, but we had to put um wire around
Chicken.
that. I think it was chicken wire that we put around that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but it's 4 foot, and so the chicken wire was put on the outside, of it, so he can get his feet on that little opening part, um, and then uh,
It,
that's how he gets out. Is he gets himself up that way and then puts his bottom feet on it and then hops on over the fence.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Sounds like a lot of work, Bruno.
Not really. I mean, he's a
not for
tough guy,
him.
Bruno. You know,
He's
We
a
had
big
to
ass
tow
fellow.
out.
and he's still got another year to grow.
Uh huh. I
We
know.
had we had to tow out by the fence. It was during the summer. And it had like all some of the floats and stuff in it. And Allie decided that she was going to use that to jump up to try to get the squirrels.
Hmm.
Well, when I seen her jump when she was on the tow, I was like, "Mom, you might want to move that tow, because if not, I think Ellie's gonna jump over the fence."
Parker.
She even she'll even go on her diving board because
Oh, daddy.
we don't have a small we don't have a short diving board. We have one of the tall ones from back in the
Oh,
day because it was the pool was there when we moved in. And mom and dad moved in '81, so it's been there. So, but
Okay.
she will get up on the diving board and then try to jump
Parker.
to the fence
Yeah.
to get the squirrel. And I'm like, honey, that doesn't work for you.
Yeah, I know, but they can't help it. It's instinctual.
But it's funny because she's never gone the diving board until this summer. And Dorothy and I were sitting out, and I looked over. I said, Alice, get your ass off that diving board.
Parker.
Do you use the swimming pool?
I don't. I haven't in a long time, but everybody else does.
Oh, okay.
Like we still have the same uh, slide that it came with.
Mm-hmm. When you
Oh,
get in, is it just you have to get in from a ladder, or can you step in from steps?
Sorry, what I had? There was a
When you to get
call.
into your pool, do you just use a ladder, or does it have steps that you can go down gradually?
It has a ladder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have everything. The only thing that's new is their liner. You've had two
Parker.
treats.
What's his
You're
tummy?
fine.
Parker, do you have a tummy ache?
No, he has a tell me I want more and more treats, which he's not
Mm-hmm.
going to get. He's already had two just
How
now.
much weight has he gained since we all
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know.
since we're all like Parker, you need another
Well,
treat.
he looks bigger than he is
He's
with all
still
his hair.
Well,
yeah.
and that breed of dog is very square built.
Yes.
So they have hips, wide hip. They're like their hips,
Yes.
both front and back, are like the same. They kind of look like a loaf.
I always tell him because I
And
nicknamed
yes,
him Chicken Butt because when he's groomed, his butt looks like a chicken. So
yeah,
I start calling him a chicken butt
yeah.
when he's
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, WS.
How you doing today, Debbie?
Hello, Amanda Dawn.
Oh, I ordered all my Christmas, the rest of what I
Lovely.
wanted, and then what I needed to buy for other people. I got it all done.
Lucky. I know. I'm gonna. Mine's gonna be wrapped up probably
Okay, wrapping's another story.
probably in like the next couple of weeks. I'll be, you know.
Yeah,
But
well,
Dorothy says she loves wrapping. I said, okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't give some of the stuff to my mom because it's
Okay,
hers.
Yeah.
so my son like always asks, "What do you want for Christmas?" Usually like 3 months in advance, right? This year he's going on a cruise. His whole side of his dad's side of the family, they're all going on a cruise. But he's like, "But mom, what do you want for Christmas?" And he just barely started asking me. So last year, his girlfriend had bought me all new bedding. Beautiful. I had it picked out, but off Amazon.com. But I mean, it was beautiful. And so, should I tell him? I don't know. He's never gonna let me live this down. I do. I want a Miss or not Mrs. but a Pac-Man game that's like battery operated. I don't know. Plugs in so it makes the noise. Should I tell him that's what I want? I
yeah.
bet you could
If that's
probably
what you want,
find
why
one.
not?
Yeah,
Well,
you.
okay. How many people are going to do this
Yeah, we need to get that
Secret
going.
Santa or whatever? How many people are
I've
going to,
never, I never had anybody message me or email or nothing.
so it's just like,
It's hard. I'd rather just
Yeah,
be to get like spend up like see each
Yeah.
other in a
yeah,
live
yeah.
because
It's
then
fun.
it's a lot of we're
well,
just
because
sitting.
I found something for somebody on Amazon.
Well,
I know what I'm gonna get tea though. I do. I
so
so
just tell
I'm
us that's good enough. That's good enough. I found a
yeah.
gift for you. It made me think of you, and here's what it is.
I'm gonna get T one and Dora one and Broken one and everybody the hosts, and then they will all get one. The ones that hold all the lives.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't hold the live, then you'll probably get the same thing. But I know what
I
I'm
thought
getting.
she was going to say, you ain't getting shit.
That's
No,
fine. I think you'll see.
I was
I don't
thinking,
really need presents.
yeah, we all need one. I'll buy one for myself. So I need to get like buy like probably a lot though. That's I
I found,
don't want to leave anyone out. So I have to buy. I have to buy a lot. You know this.
I found on
You ain't got a lot of something.
Amazon. Did you, Tequila, didn't you say you wanted a jellyfish?
Yes.
I found one on
Ooh.
Amazon.
Is it cool looking? Like what?
Yes. You think
Well,
I would do something stupid looking?
no.
Well, let's just back up here and say you are getting your assistant warden of a prison sister a cup that says you'd shank a person in the kidney for her. So
But
let's,
it's but that it goes with me and my sister's sense of humor. My sister has the same kind of sense of humor as I do.
so
That
oh, I
dark.
think it's hilarious. I
It's that
told.
dark humor. I have. If I tell you guys something,
Be careful. Don't. I mean,
it's dark. It's a
remember,
little
you're
bit.
not just telling us.
No, I know. It's you guys will get it because you know me and my we have dark humor on the my maiden
Yes.
name that I already said that side of the family. If you're related to us, you're gonna have dark humor. Even in the grandkids, and I mean it goes on.
Mhm.
You guys are so bad. So, you know that, I lost my dad, then, I mean, I lost my brother, then my little sister, and then
Yeah.
I got Jasper's. My little sister and Jasper are actually just right over here on my baker's rack. I do have my little sister, and, ashes, and then my
Yep.
dog. Okay. But anyway, so my niece has my mom, my dad's, and my brothers and my little sisters, like all in urns up in her house in St. George, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're my mom and dad always travel to Capitol Reef. It's just a beautiful canyon here in Utah, camping place. It's beautiful. So that's my dad's last wish was they wanted to be cremated, and then they want their ashes at Chuckarama and at Capitol Reef.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we were gonna do. It hasn't happened yet because she's had to keep counseling because it's just anyway. We'll probably end up doing it in the spring when it's not like really cold and snowy. But
Yeah.
she's got all these urns. You guys, I don't know you. But okay, I do. I miss my mom and dad, my brother, my sister. I do. I truly miss them. It's been
Hi, Jeannie.
3 years in December for my mom. I
Hi,
still,
Heidi.
but I love my family very, very much that's passed
What's
on.
going on, baby?
But it's been 4 and 5 years coming up
Mm-hmm.
for my dad and my brother. Anyway, so Marat, my niece, I'm like, well, you take before you go up to um wherever that place I can't go Capitol Reef. Before you go, will you take pictures? Yes, Jenny, wifey. It's so warm. I'm in blankets and everything. It's warm.
Hey,
But
sissy bitch, Jenny.
so she has all the urns, and I'm like, before you do that, can you like send me a picture? And she's given me. I get my mom and dad's urns. The ashes will be gone, right? And then she'll keep my brother. Well, so there's four people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have four. My sister's isn't really an urn; it's a box. But my brothers had two because he was such a big guy that he has two urns because they couldn't fit all of him in one. So,
Okay.
so she brings.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
No, this listen, you guys. This is bad, but it's. I cried. I could not breathe because I mean they've passed away, right? They're at peace.
Yeah,
They're
yeah. So you got the urns.
yes. So the urns were put away because she was sick of looking at them a while ago. Well, now so for her to take a picture, she's
Hey,
got to get them
Sadie.
out of the closet and bring them out, dust them off, and get a nice picture.
Mm-hmm.
So she brings them out, all four of them, and she has them sitting on just her kitchen table, and she's taking pictures.
Like a family picture.
No, so there's two. You guys, it's funny. It's so Miranda's husband. He works from home, but he came in. His home's out in the backyard in a guest house, but in the basement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he comes in for lunch, and my niece is like, "Hey, babe, do you want to join my family for lunch?"
Hey,
That's
Key.
funny.
Bad.
Yeah.
That is so. No, this even gets even. Anyways, so they're laughing, and I mean, he looked at her like, "Are you kidding me?" Because all the hell, the grief that we've all gone through.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Anyway, and so then she still has him sitting on the table, and her son comes home. That's 15. No, he's 16. He comes home with his friend, and they come home from school and they walk in
With
the
the
front
friend.
door. It's just one of his friends from
Yeah.
school, a neighbor or whatever. But they come when you walk in. You go. You can basically see the kitchen table and the dining area right from kind of the front
That's
door.
how my house is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he walks in. he, I'm gonna choke to death. And he's like, He looks over at my niece and he's like, "Shit, are we having a family reunion?" It's so dark, I know, but
No, it's
it's
not.
funny. And I mean, that's my family, that side of the family. And with Miranda even just saying
Orange
that to her
tea.
husband, do you want to
Well,
join my family for lunch?
yeah,
And T, big box me real quick, and I'll show the
That
tequila.
was bad. That
Oh,
was
okay.
bad. I love my family very, very much. But you know what? My mom and dad and my
with
brother
you.
are laughing their asses off right now. And probably my sister. Oh, that's cool. So don't think I'm evil because I told that story. Because I
I don't. I'll tell you. I have my
think it's
husband Robert.
funny.
He's in a
But
wooden
tequila, do
urn.
you like it?
I
There's
do.
different colors.
I'm trying to enlarge you, but it won't let me. Hold on. Oh shit! I don't know what I did. Okay, send it to me. Text that to me, and oh my gosh, yes. All right, how big are they?
Hell, I don't know.
Look how pretty you are, Amber.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
You are
My
beautiful.
hair's
Oh shit,
You
that's
look.
my hair every day.
Your skin is so magnificent.
I know you're beautiful. Hey, Amber, send. Is it that on Amazon? Because that's
uh-huh.
what I need. Look how cool.
Dad's trying to get the dog out of my room. He brought me a piece of pizza.
That's nice.
Still eating my cookie.
But yeah, okay, I'll send it to you.
Parker, you can't have none.
No, Parker.
He don't think bad of me. No, it's my
Parker, that's
family that
enough.
says these things. It's bad. Isn't it kind of
Parker.
funny? Come on.
That is fun. That's fun to
He,
do with you.
Yes, it is. I
he,
have my husband Bob on
don't.
my chest of drawers right next to my TV in my bedroom.
Okay, yeah.
And sometimes, you look at your nightstand every day, you look at your tables every day, your shelves and stuff. But sometimes right in the corner by the TV, I don't look very often.
Yeah.
And when I get around to it, I'll think, oh my gosh, Bob, I am so sorry
Love
I've let
that.
you get so dusty.
Yeah.
You know? And then I'll dust him off and I'll give him a little lovey dovey, like rub my hand on the top of his urn and tell him I love him. And, but
Aw,
I'll literally think of that, like,
I
God,
love
Stephanie,
that.
look how much dust is on top of Bob. How dare
Right.
you?
Yeah.
That's how I was when I was dusting my. I hate this Bay Cruiser rack. I've had it for years,
Oh,
but it
God, I know
matches
they're a pain in the ass.
everything. But I was dusting all the little grooves and everything, and I had Jasper, my dog's ashes, and his are in a big, like brown decorative box. And I like lifted him down. He was heavy, and so the ashes are heavy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh, Jasper, you're dusty." I talk to my dog. I yell at my mom and dad. I yell at my brother and sister, like so they can hear me. And just I do, and then my cat. I'll talk to him when he's not even in the same damn room.
What's he
But
eating?
anyway, our family is we have dark. I think everybody is has a little bit of dark humor.
I feel as though the times I've laughed the hardest are also the times I've cried the hardest,
Yeah.
because you
Well,
just
I didn't
have to find
know.
a way to cope. And
I didn't.
crying and laughter are my two emotions.
Yeah, I didn't know to
Like
laugh or cry. I didn't. So I did both.
like I've been in a car accident. It wasn't severe well, we had an incident, my first husband and I. He had a stick shift little sports car thing. It was kind of a junker. And I got in, he let me in on the passenger side, and then he went around to get in the driver's side. Well, I was just sitting there, And I thought, oh, I'll take the emergency brake off just to, you know, help. Well, the car started rolling backwards, and he's grabbing it. Stephanie, what did you do? And he's trying to get it to stop from rolling backwards down the driveway. Anyway, then it hits the mailbox and it bends back his door. And believe me, it wasn't funny, but I burst out laughing, and I laughed and laughed. And he'd say, "This isn't funny." I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I just can't help it.
I, you know what? When Dora was and Shannon were saying that when she fell in the mud and that, if I would have been there, I wouldn't have helped. I would have just laughed. Are you guys both breathing? You good? Okay, good. And then I would have been rolling.
Exactly. Like I will laugh at so like really bad timing
Yeah.
because it's anxiety. And then also I think, well, shit. Life
Well,
is a comedy of errors.
even her husband's like, Did you really just say that? Honey, do you want to have lunch with my family? And I never. So you know what I told? I asked Heather because they're going out there to spend Thanksgiving with her father-in-law, or I'm sorry, mother-in-law. Father-in-law passed away. Mother-in-law, and they're gonna pick up my family. So I told because they're going to St.
Hi,
George, right?
Marie.
So that's where Miranda lives in St. George, and so she's
So
gonna,
they're gonna pick up your family
yeah.
and take
Well,
them out there.
instead of paying for shipping,
Yeah, they're gonna deliver your family
Hi,
members.
Margot.
no, Heather's gonna pick them up for me and
Yeah.
bring. Yeah, so I told Heather, I go, thank you. That's gonna be so nice to have my family home for the holidays. I am evil. I am going to. Well, I'm glad you guys find it funny because
Well, the year
everybody
like
I tell does. It's funny,
the
and I
year
think
or
it's
two,
hilarious.
my husband was a big. He got big into computers when they first came out in the late '80s, and he would go to all these. He was a teacher. He was a science teacher for high school science, and then he got into computers. And even into like the second year of his passing, I would get these pamphlets from like technology conferences and stuff.
Yeah,
And so one time we got one, and I would get life insurance offers and everything, and I get them, and I'd look at them, I'd say, well, you're too damn late. He's already dead.
yeah.
But so this time it was a conference, and so I got on the phone with my brother, and I said, Nathan, I have a couple questions.
I'll be right back.
Bob's got a flyer in the mail today inviting him to go to a tech conference, and it's really expensive. But do you think that because he is in an urn, instead of flying out to Philadelphia, we could just mail him? If it fits, it ships, and then maybe since he won't be eating or need actually a motel room, if they would let him just sit on a conference table.
Yeah, see that's
we just
dark
have
humor.
Yes, we just had this huge discussion about how Bob was going to go to the technology convention
So bad.
and get all sorts of discounts.
It's so bad.
I know, but I mean, you know what's bad? When your husband has passed away and the idiots, the male people, not the male people, but those corporations, the junk mail people, they're
Yeah.
still, he's been gone 12 years. And I still get an occasional life. life insurance policy offer?
Or ear and all that shit. My husband passed away. It was 13 in August, but I'd have his ashes too. But we buried him, but I got that shit for so long, and I'm like, I'm not that old. I mean, come on.
I know. No, I think I'll pass on the life insurance, you idiots. He's
Oh
been
yeah,
dead for 12 years. Thank you, though. You're a
yeah.
little late. You know,
I know but it is. It's that dark humor.
and the first few times they were made me sad because it was so new. But after years of continuing to get it, um, and he would love that too because talk about dark humor. My daughter, when she was little, got into toothpicks and she spread them all over the living room. And me, because I'm so graceful, I'm walking through the living room barefoot, and one of those toothpicks jabs into the ball of my foot like there was just a little teeny bit, like a half inch, sticking out of my ball of my foot. And needless to say, I had to go to the emergency room.
A toothpick?
Yes.
Ow,
Yes.
that would hurt like a
It hurt
son.
like, it hurt like crazy. So my husband takes me to the emergency room, and we're laying there, and the doctor comes in to take care of it, and he says, "Well, this is gonna hurt because I'm gonna put some lidocaine in the bottom of your foot." So he shoots with lidocaine, and it hurts like nothing I've ever felt before, right? And
Yeah.
I start to cry, and I squeeze Bob's hand, and you know what he says to me? Now you know how Jesus felt.
Oh,
So he was irreverent too. He now you know how Jesus felt, and I thought you're not helping me.
see, dark humor. Oh shit.
That's a broken. This is why the way I am. This is why I cannot be head of positive affirmation.
No, hell no. No. I can't. I just can't. My whole family's, family's
Hi, Richard.
home for the holidays. But since we haven't done the ashes yet, the they'll be
Oh
empty.
yeah, I'll beat your ass.
Mhm. Yeah, we emptied. My husband wanted to be sprinkled in the Mississippi River,
Awesome.
and
Yeah, my
so
mom and dad
I
like
got like a
grandma.
film case and just sprinkled him a little bit in there.
Hey, Robert Richard.
Robert Richard,
Richard
Chick
Robert.
Farm. Everybody has like all these names.
Well, I love Alyssa's name today. Um,
Change her.
Alyssa Abraham Lincoln.
Oh shit! Why?
Abraham Lincoln.
What's the story behind that name?
No, I think she just because somebody will say Alyssa, or somebody will one time like
Yep.
called her something else. Anyway, so now sometimes she'll just change up her names. Like one day.
Hey, how are you?
And like Megan, she changes hers. She's
Yeah.
funny. Oh yeah, I can't. I think about what that conversation and what I've said to Heather. I will not stop laughing because it is. But you know what? I know my mom and dad, my brother, my sister. She's probably laughing too because she's
Mhm.
right here. But anyway,
Mhm.
they, especially my brother. That was my niece's dad that had passed away. My brother was bad. He out of all that side of the family, the Sorensen side. That's my
Mhm.
maiden name. Again, I dox myself. Look me up. I don't care. Um, they're all all my cousins, my aunt, my uncles. Like they're all just bad, dark humor, and so My niece, she's cursed, but my brother, he topped all of them. He was a smart ass, big time, dark humor. And his daughter, she picked right up where he left off.
Hmm.
He's probably
That's nice.
rolling. It's funny, I think, but it's
See,
my family members, so people don't judge me. That's funny. Okay, I'll be quiet. I think it's so funny though. Who has that many damn urns?
well, people that have a bigger family, the people have passed away.
I know, but still, so funny.
I don't
A
have
lot of people have grave sites to go to, but
Yeah,
yeah.
and
My dad was cremated and put in an urn, but then he's in one of those columbariums.
yeah,
yeah.
I call them the mailbox.
yeah.
See how terrible I am. I mean, he's in the mailbox at the cemetery.
Look,
He got nailed up
I
heavy.
would rather have my ashes spread than be
Me too.
in a
That's what
mailbox.
I said to my family. I don't want a funeral. I just and I want to be cremated and just
That's the way everybody's doing it, though. It's
be free.
cheaper.
Well, because it's cheaper.
Yep.
I'm
I just want to be free to go. Just let my ashes
Yes.
just free out into the world.
Yes.
I
So
used to
my
want to be put in the wall until we had my grandpa's funeral, and we had it in the little place because they had a gravesite stuff, but it was snowing and it was cold, so they brought it into that place. Until I smelled that place, nah, I changed my mind real quick. Right now, I just don't care.
I don't want a funeral or anything.
But hell no. I want to sell. I want all my friends to party
Yeah,
and
but I don't even want I don't want a big announcement in the paper or anything. The people that matter to me and that mattered to me will
yes,
know.
we'll know.
My brother, my sister-in-law, my kids,
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
they
I don't
don't
want
know.
people I
They
barely
don't
know
know.
coming or that I
Um,
didn't even know in real life.
yeah, and you know how expensive it is to put that. Oh, that's
I just
Amber.
sent it.
Scares the crap out of me every time.
Are
Sorry,
you
I just sent
there?
it through the text.
I know they. Um. Oh,
Hey
I'm not
Trinity
here.
Dawn.
Okay. You know
Hi,
how
Trinity
expensive it
Dawn.
is to put
Trinity is my daughter's name.
you
It's a
put
pretty name.
an obituary in the
It costs a
newspaper.
lot because you have to pay
Yeah,
per word,
word.
Character.
Yep.
Character, yeah.
per character. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
when
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
no, when my husband passed away,
Like, I'll have
his
so much
kids,
choice.
everyone, he was so well known. We put it in three papers. It was $1,000.
Look, all you got to do for mine is, if the name and the DOB and DOD is free, all you have to put after that is she died.
Death notice.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I'm with you, Batty. You know what? The people that love me and know me, they'll know. You don't
Right.
know, then you might find out in a
And
year or
if
two
they
years.
decide they want to go to Pizza Ranch or whatever they want to do, but I do not want some big, huge thing where that it's catered and blah 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 blah. I don't want any of that. I've had enough of that in my life. Um, I don't. I know how I felt every time I've had to go through one of those things, and I don't want somebody feeling that way and to attend something about me. Just
Yeah.
let me go.
Yeah.
Take it. But my sister-in-law is a funeral director.
Oh
And she
Lord.
insists that we need somewhere to visit you. And I said, no, you don't.
No, no,
No,
you don't.
You
no,
you can just talk to me.
Just
yeah,
go to the
I
plate. Look, all they have to do is decide where they're going to spread your ashes, and then go there.
yeah,
or if they're thinking about me while they're sitting in their living room,
Uh
they
huh.
can just say, I'm thinking about you, Steph. I mean, I don't need a place that eventually nobody ever comes to and grass grows over it, because
Yep.
I don't want any of that. So that's settled.
And you're
That's
wasting
settled,
your
Richard.
money on the
Okay.
casket anyway because
Yes.
it's gonna
Yep.
rot.
Yeah. Ew. I can't go underground. I will
nope.
not be buried underground. I
Yeah, see,
I'm
that's what
telling
I
you,
always said. I wanted to be buried in one of the above ground
yeah. Me
things that
too.
they've, put caskets in, but then I'm
No,
like, that's way too friggin'
no.
expensive.
No, but I'd rather be cremated and then,
Yeah, me too.
be in one of those. Yeah.
I saw this really dark humor on here, the TikTok said the guy was making a joke about stuffing animals. And he goes, "Oh, well, when
Okay.
Grandma dies, I wonder if I can stuff her." And I mean, they're stuffing animals. They stuff humans.
Where's your brother?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Some people
nice.
don't think about it, just
My great grandfather and great grandmother bought several lots um, at the same
oh,
place at the same cemetery. And of course, they're buried there. And then one of their sons and their wife is buried there. And then my grandmother's there because she was a single woman. Anyway, so a few people are buried out in those spaces that my great grandfather bought.
mhm.
Now, if we don't get cremated, then there is a cemetery that a lot of my family members are buried there. Usually it's just for like Catholics, but now it's not.
Is it the same cemetery, Jenny? Why is he next to your Bible? My bio marks the stone with him?
Oh, yeah, that
oh,
would be
Okay.
hurtful if there's a history there. I can understand exactly what you're feeling being an adoptive mom myself.
Yeah, I don't. Why? Who? Now, was your brother also adopted with you?
I think she's saying box, but I think
I don't know why it's not giving letting me know.
I don't know because it didn't let me. I
Wifey!
didn't.
Okay.
Wifey.
It's hard to type out.
Right, right,
Um,
right.
Yeah.
so, fun fact about me is yes, I'm adopted, but I'm adopted by my grandma. T and I have a very similar
Mm-hmm.
background.
Yep.
When my brother passed, my biological mom decided that she was gonna take over, and she was like, "That's my boy. I just love him," even though she had no legal rights.
Mm-hmm.
She decided to share a tombstone with him. So she's buried and he is buried in the same cemetery that my adopted mom and dad are in and where my plots are in. Um, but I've tried to move him and it's a lot of monies to move
Yep.
somebody that's already been
Yep.
underground, right?
It is.
So my goal is to move him to me. My adopted mom left me with plots where I can be basically me and like multiple kids
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
um, can be buried together.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay with being underground. But yeah, so my biological mom can go suck a big one. Um,
Mm-hmm.
because she decided that she was gonna be like, oh, I just love my son. Um,
Mm.
she didn't have any
I'm a
part of our
lady of
lives
change.
until he was not with us anymore. She's the one that said, you will be arrested if you come to the funeral. I'm like, oh, okay.
She said that to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, so the first
Huh.
time I ever met my biological mom and my biological dad was my brother's funeral.
Oh. Oh.
Um, and they
Oh,
decided, she decided that she was going to be all holy and mighty
and the
and plan
grief.
everything and sign the death certificate that she was mom. We let her
That is
have
so
it. We
sad.
let her do her thing. We all know the truth.
Yeah.
But yeah, she has a tombstone with my brother. She does not have a tombstone with her ex-husband
That's
or her
weird.
husband or her kids. She has a tombstone with my brother
That's odd.
in the
Now,
same cemetery.
was he adopted with by your grandmother as
Yeah, we were
well?
both adopted. So
Okay.
we
That's
yeah, we were
weird.
abandoned as babies. So we've lived with our grandparents since we were like well, since I was a baby. I was literally in a laundry basket
Mhm.
going from home to home.
Hmm.
He would have been like he's 2.5 years older than me.
Still a
Um,
baby. Huh?
so yeah, we were adopted into the family. I was adopted by my dad's mom, my grandma.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't know
she
why
can suck
she
it.
thought I don't know why she thought that she could care about one child because he's now deceased, but threatened to put you, her other child, in jail
Mm-hmm.
for coming.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, so when we had the funeral, when my brother passed, we had the funeral, we wrote the obituary, and she goes, so because my sister mom is the mom that's raised me. My sister mom is my mom.
Uh huh.
My brother-in-law has walked me down the aisle. That's my dad. Like that
Mm-hmm.
is who has raised me,
Yep.
who has been there for me. That's my family, right?
Yep.
So when my brother passed, um, she decided that she was gonna take over and she'd be like, oh, we just used to go for walks and collect oak leaves and do all these things. I'm like, that's great. You've been in his life for 3 months. I've been in his life for 26 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. You go. Like you're the best mom ever, right? When we had the funeral, she said, I will not let you write that obituary the way it's written. I go, oh, does the truth hurt? She goes, you're not going to air my dirty laundry across the town. I'm like, oh, okay. So the fact that you gave birth to him, but you didn't raise him, that's dirty laundry to you. I'm sorry that it hurts you, but that's the truth. The truth, the truth, we all know it, right? So we let her have it. She threatened to have me kicked out of the funeral home because of this obituary, because we wanted to write the truth. Because I was letting my sister have it my sister's the mom. My
Mm-hmm.
sister raised him and us since we were like 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you're not going to take that away from her. Like that's mom. Like that's my mom.
Yep.
And she goes, well, I guess you got what you wanted. You got your college paid for. I'm like, yep, you're right. I did. My college was paid for because I lost people in my life. You're right. You're right. Thank
Wow.
you. Appreciate you. So she walked out and I said, take a good look. You will never, ever speak to me again. And so when she passed in 2006, I was not in her obituary. She disowned me. She disowned me.
Yep.
I
The
was just going to ask, is this bitch still alive?
Nope.
That's
Nope,
Well,
just
she
your
I
has
aunt.
mean,
passed.
That's pretty ballsy,
it's
huh?
yeah, it's funny though that she didn't want people to know that she wasn't your mother, or your bio mom, or that she wasn't your brother's bio mom. But in her
But
death, she didn't want people to know that you were her daughter.
She didn't
Wait,
want the
wonder.
truth out that
was
she.
your brother listed?
Yeah, my brother was listed. Yeah, yep.
Wow.
So when you go to visit my brother's grave, so when I back in like probably 2000 and maybe 7 or 8, no,
Mhm.
2007 when my son was born. I went I when I go home I to Indiana, I always visit the grave, right? I see my brother, I see my mom and dad, and I went to the cemetery that day. I had my flowers for my brother. His We always get him a 7-Eleven, cup,
Mhm.
and I dropped to the floor because there was a date by my bio mom's name that she had passed on 3606.
Oh.
And I'm like, "Oh, she passed. Thanks for telling me." I had no idea. No clue that
Oh,
my biological mom had passed away until I went to the cemetery that day and her date was on the tombstone. So I reached out to her ex husband and had asked some questions about it and things like that. And he's like, "Yep." She said she didn't want anything to do with you. And I'm like, "Oh, that's perfect. Yep, you're right. You're right. I don't want anything to do with her." I still speak to my biological dad though.
Mhm.
That's kind of rocky though because he has like dementia. So
Mhm.
he
oh,
it
Oh,
if you've never I've met him twice in my life,
Yeah.
and to have a relationship far away, it's hard, right?
It
And
is.
he's
Yep.
hard of hearing, so he can't talk on the phone. I can't just call him up and be like, "Hey dad, it's me."
Yeah.
So I keep him as much as I can involved, but yeah, it's sucky. But I am blessed because I already have my plots for enough for me, my kids, my kids' kids,
Mhm.
all together. And so I want to move where my brother is. He's in the same cemetery, but he's like 100 yards away from where we would be, from
Yeah.
where the family is, right?
Yep.
And it's thousands of dollars to exhume the
Mhm.
casket out of the ground
Yep.
and move him. And you have to have like all this like proof. And I'm like, well, she wasn't the mom. We were legally adopted when he passed. This should
Mhm.
have never happened to begin with.
you know why it probably happened? Because she signed those papers.
She signed the
Well, I
papers of the
mean,
hospital. Yep.
oh, oh,
She
yeah, but
signed
I
as
mean,
his mom.
yeah, it could
Wow.
have. Look, so I'm sure that y'all,
Afternoon now.
like you said, y'all just let it happen, because it didn't. If you would have no, if all y'all had to do was say something and then provide the proof, and that could have changed. But you just, let her do her thing. Um, because I'm sure it would have been a big O to do had you not.
Mm.
yep.
Um, which is, big of y'all to do because most people would not do that. Um, so she should have thanked you instead of treating you like she did.
And technically, we paid for his funeral. So, because of my adopted mom, we had a big trust fund,
Mhm.
and that ultimately paid for his funeral. So,
Mhm.
we let her pick the casket. She had like, and I'll never forget because she had like these oak leaves on the casket and this rosary inside of it. And she's like, we used to go on long walks and pick out oak leaves. And I'm like, congratulations, you've had like 2 weeks of his life. I've had 26 years of his life. Like, okay, you do you. We're gonna
You
let you have it.
showed, Penny, you showed
I
just such tremendous grace.
yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah, 'cause I would have told her to go suck a big, you know what.
I'm kind of weirded
Yeah.
out
We
a
know.
little. Yeah,
Spicy.
I'm kind of weirded out a little bit by the fact that they
They,
share a stone.
me too.
Um, because that's normally for man and wife.
You know what it says on it? It says together forever
Oh,
Oh,
with a heart.
gee.
Hmm.
Ugh,
Yep. And I think that that was her way of
we need to have a
trying
sticking
GoFundMe.
it to you.
to make things right after she knew that she hurt.
Oh,
When my when I grew up, I did not know my biological parents even were alive. I had no
yeah,
idea. I thought that they had passed because I was adopted. Like you just these are things that you don't
yeah. Unless
know,
you're told
right?
otherwise, that's yeah,
So I think that was her way of just holding on to him and like the very last string that she had. But she he lived with her for like a couple weeks before he passed.
Hmm.
He took her car a few nights before he passed away. She
Hmm.
decided to call the police and say it was stolen.
What the fuck?
Good.
Yep.
oh my god,
Yep. So he took her car without permission, but he was living in the household. So it's like implied permission if you
Hmm.
like
yeah,
live there, right? So
Great.
they were all lovey. So you're gonna have a tombstone with him, but you called the police and said he it was stolen. So make that make sense of
Oh,
it's it's
good God.
crazy.
We need to have a GoFundMe so you can get your brother
Hmm.
out and over.
Thanks, Harley. Beep beep.
Beep beep
Carrots.
beep beep beep.
I'm so sorry, Jenna.
Yeah. So like that's just kind of like the it's it's just like people go through things and you have this but we it's not worth the battle at that point in time. Like you said, it's just not worth.
Yep.
He's
Hmm.
already gone.
Hmm.
And I was in a different state. Like I was in Florida, he was in Indiana. They moved him from South Bend to Indianapolis, and I there was nothing I could do but talk to the doctor on the phone, right? And by the time I could get there, he was already gone.
Yeah.
So you just kind of like in that moment, it's like, okay, this is the best thing because it's not worth the battle.
Yeah.
But I hope and I hope that she understands, and she won't because she'll never understand how much she's hurt. In her eyes, she was the one that was the victim, not
Yep.
me. So
Yeah.
that's fine. Um I know my relationship with my brother, and I know my upbringing, and I have the weeping. It's a frippin' like whipping willow tree, right? Like it's all one branch.
Yeah.
My dad's my brother. I'm adopted by my grandma. Like that's my mom. Like it's like one branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop. On paper, it looks bad, but that's my life. Like this is my story.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I don't. I hope that maybe one day we can all be together in the same place, but I don't want to be burned. Just put me in the ground.
Oh, yeah. That's
You can have a
understandable.
party.
Hmm.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to be burned. I don't. Mm-mm.
I
Nope.
used to say the same thing. And um I still don't like the idea, but it's cheaper.
And
It's a
you know
lot
you won't
cheaper.
know it.
It is cheaper though. You're right
Yeah.
though. You're
And you
yeah.
won't know it, you know.
And I won't know it. See, yeah, the only thing that creeped me out is that I had watched a show one time, to where the person was supposed to be unalived, and for whatever reason, they weren't when they were down in the um, mortuary, and they were getting ready to cut him open.
Yeah, that's spooky. But
So I'm like, cremate me, but you better make dang sure that I'm dead.
That's that's where they get, the saying when the bell tolls.
Mm,
That's a saying that's derived from way back in the 100 millions of years ago. Not 100 million, but like in colonial times.
yeah.
Sometimes people would be buried, they and they
Oh
would still be
yeah.
alive. So they'd tie a bell
Uh,
to the finger of the person.
yeah.
And so if they woke up, if they were declared deceased but really weren't,
Hmm.
their finger would move, and if the bell rang, then they knew. You know.
Interesting.
hmm Hey, I want to say quickly that I said that about the GoFundMe. Now, I don't want anyone to go nuts here or anything like that. I was just expressing a feeling of urgency because I just wanted I want Jenny to have her dream, but
Yeah.
I
oh,
wasn't
thanks,
serious
Betty.
about people.
Right.
You know what I
And
mean? I don't
and
want
two.
anyone going berserk over me
And if
saying,
you
"Oh,
Well,
guys
you
are
need to go
going
for me."
to if you guys are going to bring out my family story, if you're going to want to clock it or rephrase it, by all means do it. But then
Mhm,
that makes you the bad person because I just
mhm,
shared some personal
mhm,
personal things that but you know what? It's who I am and I
hmm,
wouldn't fucking change a thing about
mhm,
my past because
well,
it has brought me to like be the person that I am.
mhm,
And like wifey, like I think that we were better for what we have in our past.
yes, absolutely.
You
Yeah,
yeah,
know?
my life would have been drastically worse
mhm,
had I stayed with my bio mom.
Mhm.
mhm.
Drastically.
And it sounds corny, but things do happen for a reason.
Yep.
No,
And it
I'm a
sounds
firm
corny,
believer of that,
but
Betty, because I always say I met my husband by accident. I was his claims adjuster.
Oh,
I truly, truly met him like on a broken road. Like that is my story.
yep.
And
mhm,
you like everything happens for a reason and
mhm,
I won't change that. Does it suck sometimes? Absolutely, it does.
mhm,
Yeah.
Do I miss my brother? Every single freaking day
Yep.
because
mhm.
that was my only person that I had um that was
That
like a
had the same
normal
history as
like
you.
Yeah.
you know biological and we went through things together
Yep.
and
Mhm,
when I got that call that he was gone, it was the same day I bought my house in Orlando, by the way, so it was like okay, I gotta sign my paperwork and fly out. um
mhm.
you just don't know what people go through or what makes people who they are or the hurt that they have.
Mhm.
But I
I
would
feel,
never, and I would never change a thing. And my biological mom and my bio dad had issues and they had me young. That's fine. But I've been blessed to stay in the family
mhm,
and not be like fostered out, right? Like
mhm.
Yep.
that's a
Yes.
blessing for sure. Like I am 100,000% blessed that
Yeah.
I stayed with my family. And I
Same.
have a huge family because of it. And I wouldn't change it for the world. I wouldn't. This is my story.
Yep.
That's how I feel about my second husband, because he was diagnosed. I'd fallen in love with him. Then he was diagnosed with Alzheimer's and Lewy body dementia, early onset, and Parkinson's. And a few people did come to me and say, "Oh, are you still going to get married?" And it was like zero hesitation. Absolutely. I love him. And even though I only had 8 years with him, and four of them were pretty rough because the disease progressed, I have no regrets. because he loves me like I've never been loved before. And if I never find that kind of love again, I I can carry this love with me for the rest of my life. And you just so everything does happen for a reason. He needed somebody to remember, help him remember, and I needed somebody to help me forget the past pain
Yep.
and what it was, being a battered woman and stuff like that. So, um, I hear you, Jenny. You roll with the punches and you keep moving through it.
I think people with dementia or Alzheimer's love you in a different way because my grandmother didn't know who I was the last time I saw her, but she held my hand and she looked at me like she knew I was somebody that she loved.
Hmm.
Yep.
She cussed me, but she
That's
cussed
okay.
people, but she cussed people before. So,
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get to do that when you're elderly.
oh, she told me I was a damn liar. I was like, oh shit,
My hu-
it's time to
my
go.
husband, my husband, when he needed help with bathing, and we are still able to keep him at home, he didn't like that, and he'd curse at me and say, "You're trying to kill me. I just know it." And you don't argue because it's
No.
just
Argue.
it
Yep.
just makes things worse.
Yep.
And I certainly would get frustrated and I'd cry.
Hi, Robin.
Oh, well,
But
yeah.
my son, who was like, I don't 18 then, or anyway, he knocked on the bathroom door because he could hear the yelling, and he said, "Mom," and me crying, "Mom, you just step out." And I stepped out, and my son Casey took over, and from that day on, there were no more issues. And you just do what you gotta do for family. Hi, Robin.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
when,
me and Jenny were close because we relate to each other.
yeah.
Um, and how our lives were when we were younger. We have a lot of similarities in our life, not just being adopted. Um, so, yeah, I would hope that nobody would exploit um, your story and your truth, Jenny. I would really hope not. But I talked about my HPV, and that was made fun of.
Well, we know the kind of caliber of people that do that, though. So,
Uh,
and we always have each other.
if anybody ever did, Jenny, you know I would go. I would go
I
to
know,
for
Amber.
Yeah,
We should put you in charge of
she's
security,
she's my bodyguard.
security. Yes.
like and
Security aisle
consequences,
3,
security and
security aisle 3, please.
exactly, security and consequences.
she's she's my bodyguard.
Yep.
I would. I would protect any of you. I'd be like,
Yeah.
no. Even though T tells me all the time, I don't need anybody to stand up for me. She knows I'm going to do it anyway.
Exactly.
She just
Robin,
lets me go.
I'm not worried about what's said anymore.
Robin, I tried in the beginning, I tried to watch the door close. Um, but I admit I got distracted.
Yeah, me too.
And so now I don't know what kind of hellions I have allowed to slip through the door. So you may have some cleaning up to do.
I haven't done good on my I haven't done good on my security job today.
You're like You're more like the muscle.
I'm the
Well, I
balance.
mean, now that it's basically, being ignored, there's not much security needed.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to clip what I just said and use my childhood trauma to your benefit, you do you, boo. That'll show your character. Just saying. It's my story. I can't change it. Would I change it for. No, I wouldn't. Nope, I won't.
No.
That's who I am. It's my story. So if you
Mm-hmm.
want to go ahead and clip it, go for it. Have fun with that.
That's what I say about, like, with my half brother and stuff. You know, I would change it where he would be around, but he's not going to be around, and I've realized that, and
Hmm.
that's just how life goes, and that's how my life has gone. He's not in my life, so
Absolutely,
I
Robin.
hate it.
Yes,
I hate
Robin.
it, but
Absolutely.
Look, but here's the thing. Here's what I'm laughing at. What I am absolutely laughing at is that
Yes,
while
Robin.
I don't have very many people in my room anymore, and I'm completely okay with it, um, when part of their problem with me, or Amanda's problem, part of Amanda's problem with me is that I had all these new people coming over, and it was gonna make my platform go to shit. Well, funny thing is that you, Amanda, are
Yeah.
now surrounded by those people,
Mm-hmm.
not me. You're welcome.
in my opinion only,
Mm-hmm.
I think that if she would have stayed around, your platform would have went to shit. Because there wasn't just me, like you said, that just stayed quiet because
Mm-hmm.
she's around.
I don't know. I don't know her very, very well, but what I do know is there's no way I'd be up in this box speaking my mind when under those circumstances. Because I'd be too afraid.
Mm, yep.
I wasn't afraid to speak my mind with her, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been good for T's platform because I'd be a lot worse than I am. At least I'm not fighting with people in the group.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I find hilarious now.
Yeah, that is pretty freaking hilarious.
It's funny, yeah. I think you have a great panel. You have a great group.
Hey,
Nobody's fighting
Dusty.
or hating on each other.
Mm, love your face.
Ashley G, you never say you love my face.
Oh shit.
Jenny, you're in the wrong box.
Well, that's because tequila was in her box when she got up there.
Oh,
Because somebody took my box, and so when I came up, it was the only one.
Mm-hmm.
stop taking
Jesus,
Jenny's box.
Jenny, you could have came up by me.
I mean, I could have dropped her, but I was being nice.
Tequila is waiting for that day for you to drop her down. To be
Well, you're
fair.
better than me because I would have dropped her ass on her head and said, "Get out my box, bitch."
Yep. That tequila,
One day.
she's stirring some trouble getting in your box every time. She had these two, she had four other boxes to choose from.
Yeah.
And yet she chose yours, Jenny.
Right?
I
You made
never
me
choose Jenny's
barefoot.
box.
That girl's
Littlefoot
got
had all
stuff.
the people with the Elfies in there. I was like, that's my filter,
I know. I saw
Littlefoot.
that. I saw that.
And it's not me in there. Oh, I was hurt.
I'm like,
It was funny. Oh,
Jenny
oh.
is fixing to drop tequila on her head. What she do? Put on the same else filter.
Mm.
Like fuck.
But I did see Littlefoot and his crew. They had the elf on.
It was cute. So,
Hmm.
wifey, I am off until I work. The only day that I work is Wednesday. Then I'm off like 5 days. So, like,
Holy
I'm off
shit!
until Wednesday.
Woo.
Off Thanksgiving, Good Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then I work. Then I'm off again. I'm like, woo woo.
Damn.
Yes. And then, like, in 2 weeks, I have my surgery. Yes.
Yeah, it's going. It's coming fast.
It's going so
Um,
fast.
let's see. So I'm off for 2 days. So I'm off tomorrow and Monday. Then I work Tuesday and Wednesday. Then I'm off Thursday and Friday. Then I work Saturday and Sunday. Then I'm back on my normal schedule.
What's your normal schedule? Because I forgot it.
Oh, my normal schedule is Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
You know I'm going to ask anyway because you know I
Hmm.
can't remember.
Well, Bobby's
No.
birthday is Tuesday.
Yes, Bobby's birthday is
And,
Tuesday.
and my appointment with my doctor that I've been skipping and rescheduling.
And my birthday month starts soon.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh, hell no, bitch. We didn't have my birthday month, so you're not
No,
getting a
she only
birthday
gets
month.
one damn. She only gets one day, Amber.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm the host.
I only got one day.
Yes, but I'm the host.
I don't give a shit. I'm the security.
Look, but you just got hired as the security. You were not security then.
Well, you suck at being security.
Mm.
I just got I just got my position, Robin.
I'm gonna have to write you up already.
I just got my position, Robin. I've been watching, and okay, you said hi to Rebecca and Blessed Mama, and they haven't said nothing. So should we give them the countdown?
Yeah, Robin.
Should we give them the countdown, Robin?
Look,
Give who the countdown?
Robin's a veteran.
I said you said hi
Okay,
to Becca and Mama, Blessed Mama, and they still haven't said nothing. Should we give them the countdown?
Yeah, I'm giving them the countdown.
Okay. Now where the hell did? Oh, she said be right back.
yeah.
Welcome back, Patricia.
Hi, bless mama.
Blessed Mama and Becca, you better say hi, because we're giving you the countdown.
Hi, Robert.
Richard
Welcome in.
Robert.
Hey, Richard.
Where you see a Richard?
Robert. Richard Robert.
Oh, okay. Duh.
Get with it, Robin.
Oh.
Amber? I had a long, hard week at work.
I bet you did.
Jenny's
Was
I
that
actually
Back,
rain?
wifey.
I slept in today. I slept in till 8:30.
I slept until
Wow.
9.
I
slept in
wasn't.
till
I was
9.
up at 4 o'clock in a live in Woody's live.
Hi, wifey. Hi,
Hi,
beautiful.
Hi,
Jenny.
Hi, sister bitch.
Hello, sister beach.
Jenny.
Robert still has not said hello in the chat.
Oh shit.
Robert,
Robert,
you're gonna get a
Gonna
countdown.
you're
count
gonna
on
get
your
the
head.
boot.
Put your helmet on.
You You're gonna get like several boots in your ass.
I'm not kicking you out,
Hi,
Richard.
I
Harley.
will
Beep
leave.
beep.
Beep beep.
Beep. Can't
Well,
wait.
she snuck in because I didn't even see her sneak in.
I
She
know
was here
she.
Oh, she was in
earlier.
Oh,
earlier.
Yep.
She snuck in.
She's already said hi to all of us.
Yep,
She did.
that qualifies.
Yep.
Man, these
You can't have. We can't
glasses
help
are
it that you were
poison.
late for your job, Robin.
I know, I know, I know. I was helping the
Hi, Bless
hubby.
Mama. Do not block Bless Mama. She's a super fan.
No, I know she is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna block anybody.
Don't block a super fan.
Some
Because
people you
Oh,
might.
that means we're blocking.
Cause for whatever reason, I'm still somehow subscribed for $2.99, which is $3.18, with whatever the taxes to Friends with Attitudes.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Yeah, but
You
How
this
still
can
is
you?
the first.
subscribed?
This
I
is the
don't know
first
how to
month it's
unsubscribe.
charged me though. Well, so I asked, and apparently with the new update,
Please,
like
someone
if you
do.
have Apple, you have to go to your Apple store and
Yep.
unsubscribe that way. But like with Google, I go to Google, I have to email Google. I
Oh
can't just
shit.
say, "Hey, unsubscribe." I have to email Google. I'm like, "Fuck."
Well, I know that's the trouble I'm having too because I want to cut my one subscription down. I'm gonna wait till it goes to $9.99. I have two
Yeah,
subscriptions.
luckily it wasn't 9.99. It wasn't super fan yet,
Mhm.
which is
But
weird.
still, like, they need to fix that.
Yeah, I don't want to be. So I don't want no.
But have you noticed that about other apps too? Like oh, shopping apps or whatever. It's easy to sign up, but if you need service or you want to cancel your services, there's like 75 hoops that you have to go
Yes,
to.
yes.
And
Hi,
then
Ted. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Um,
she got a
I
little excited
I
there.
Ted, I have a
cancel.
loud voice
Robert,
anyway.
I love your posts.
You can shut the fuck up. Just sit over there and be quiet, like a good husband.
Oh,
Ooh, Mr.
Mr.
hi,
T, are
Robert.
you gonna
Jackson.
allow her to talk to you like that?
Hey, hey, Robert.
Are you going to allow me to talk to you like that,
Was it supposed to hurt my feelings?
He
bitch?
wasn't listening.
Hi,
Men have
Mr.
an
T.
incredible
Like you.
ability to block you out.
Good, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah,
What
my
you
husband always
doing?
blocks me out.
We're on our fuckery.
Oh,
He always
we're
locks
on
you
our
out.
best behavior.
Okay, I'm on my fuckery.
Okay, Amber, sister bitch, is on her fuckery. I'm being good.
I'm just on my fuckery in here. I'm not like going out.
And
Amber,
if you believe that, I have swampland in Florida.
Oh, she didn't want bugs.
Don't tell me you have a swampland in Florida because there's a few of
Uh,
them I would get rid of. Oh, I
Can
can't do that.
anybody name that movie?
well, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, so do you want a box? Why can't I see you requesting? You private right now?
Is
You
it
got
top secret?
5 seconds to name that movie.
I don't know it.
T, so and you said box. Oh,
Oh,
she's. But are you private? Because I can't see you.
well, I lit it
Let me
up
see if
and
I
then
can
it said
request
it
you.
disconnected.
It's Fast
Weird.
Times at Richmond High.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know
Uh,
that movie.
oh yeah,
nope,
from
never
back in
seen
the
it.
Wooly
day.
bully, wooly bully.
Thank you, Patty.
Well, then of course, naturally, we should watch Animal House next.
That movie's crazy.
It is.
Hi, so do you?
Someone to you, why you a ghost?
Guys, I'm waiting. I figured I'd
talk to you guys while I'm waiting to make sure my daughter gets into the school. She's going to a friend's play today.
Oh, yay! How was dance today? How are you doing?
Dance was good. I'm
She's a
good.
dance mama.
Yes.
Are you heading home after you drop off, or you
Yeah.
have more running around to do?
No, thankfully I can go home and try to relax. I mean, I got to
Yay!
go, but try to relax and prepare for my third part of my test tomorrow.
Did you get your car fixed? I forgot to ask you. What happened?
I don't know.
No.
What was wrong with her car?
Lots. I think she needed a new.
It was
It was lots of pennies
yeah,
to
like
fix.
transmissions, solenoids. Well, it's
Steroids, yeah.
yeah, it was part of the transmission. So
Yeah.
yeah, but unfortunately, with all my kiddos, I need my van. It's the only vehicle we have that like holds all of them. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been working it, girl.
Mhm.
oh yeah, but I'm going to start driving. But I will still be in the box. I'll just be on mute.
Okay,
Okay,
love.
love you. Bye.
Love you.
I didn't see who sent the gifts, but please stop sending me gifts. Send them to the host or to the elf or to the baddie.
You can send them to me. That's fine.
You can send them to Jenny, the elf.
Jenny.
Gifts, Jenny.
I'm just kidding. Send them
Robin,
to the host.
I read what you wrote, so I sent you two roses just because you said.
She did it on
Amber.
purpose.
Well, I saw you there with zero, and I
Oh,
thought, you know what? She is always gifting other people. So,
Like the lions. Robin, I
and
will
it's
take a
my money, and
lion
if I want to give you a gift or two
anytime.
once a year, I'll do it.
Right?
Well, stop.
Excuse me.
I like the lion. I think the lion is just
okay. I have a phone to pick.
Uh oh.
uh-oh.
You
With
sent her so many lines, and I haven't even got a baby lion.
Um,
Stop your
where?
crying, Amber. Jesus.
I've
Stop
sent
your
some
belly
lions to
aching.
people, and yeah, I haven't gotten that either. It's just the way it works. It's a gift
I
because
don't
they're
care.
gonna all say that. Oh, Robin gave this.
I appreciate the gifts
This
I
is what
get,
we
but if I don't
do.
get any,
It's
I'm just
family.
fine
We're
too.
friends.
Yes, this is the payoff for me is sitting with you women and laughing and being silly and
I have
this is
to, Robin. If I did not give people a hard time in the boxes, somebody would think something was wrong.
right. We'd have to
Well,
send
maybe you might get a baby lion.
Okay.
maybe. Hi, Ty Ty.
Hi, baby boy.
Here's my tie tie baby.
Oh,
How
he's
is Ty Ty doing, Jenny?
He's he's been okay. He had a
Good.
rough week last week, but this week you guys, he went up the stairs to sleep with me. I was so excited. He got up the stairs,
Oh,
oh,
but he's lost a lot of weight, so he's
what's
okay.
what's his troubles, Jenny?
He has cancer,
Oh,
oh.
and
right,
we're not
He's
treating
a
it because
baby.
it's
yeah.
so
right. I get
expensive.
it. I get it. You
Um,
have to make those tough choices.
Yep.
so we are just holding on to all the opportunities that we have with him, but he's
And
living
make
his
him
best life.
comfortable. Yeah.
Good baby boy. He's just a baby.
So
Aren't ya?
Eventually, the kidneys and stuff are going to start affecting him. I highly recommend um to go to the veterinarian and get fluids. I don't know if they talked to you about that.
No, we didn't get that far because so when we first were diagnosed, they just sent like a
Come
treatment
by me.
plan like by email, and then they called
Mhm.
me, and it was kind of like, okay, bring him in, but it was, you guys, it's like $3,000 to take
Yep.
this lump off of
Be
his
right back.
side, right? And there's no guarantee that it's going to be
Yeah.
worth
To even do it.
to
Yeah.
even do it, and
Yeah.
I can't put him through that or me through that. And
No.
that's a
Right.
No.
lot of money. Like that's
Yeah.
just
I
so
totally
they
get
didn't
it.
say, they just said they kind of follow up as we feel. So it's been, gosh, it's been like 6 months now since he's been
My little
diagnosed with
girl,
it.
she was diagnosed with a cancer and she lived for 3 years with her tumor.
My dog has a bump right at the at the top of his tail, and we had
Hmm.
it checked, and it's nothing at this point. It wasn't an issue. Um, but I did have to have that talk with my daughter about, how he's 15 years old. He's a little dog. That's probably, his lifespan is already in that range. And
Hey,
we just
Ty.
could never be able to provide the resources to treat cancer for Buddy. And it's sad, but we have to
Yeah,
buy
he has a
prescriptions
huge,
for
if I
ourselves
can,
and groceries and. Oh, it makes me sad.
it's a huge lump.
Yeah, so he's gonna eventually start becoming like very lethargic, not want to drink as much, and they can do fluids. It's where they just stick a needle up underneath the skin, and they'll do like a half a bag of fluids, and he'll be good for a few weeks.
Yeah,
It
but
helps to flush out the kidneys and
hmm,
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense.
That would be a good thing to do if he ever becomes, like lethargic, doesn't want to drink as much, eat as much. Talk to your vet about maybe doing fluids because that does help. Uh, it really does.
How
hmm.
old is he, Jenny?
He's 11.
Oh,
See, we have our Labradoodle. She's 13 or 14 now. And when she was like 10, we started feeling bumps on her. And we know what it is. But she, I mean, she doesn't play like she used to, but she still gets around and
I think
she has
animals.
her days like your dog does. She has her days where
It's
she's
like I
just,
think they'll let you know, don't you? They kind of let
yeah.
you know. I think the
Yeah,
behavior will show them when they're just tired and they
they'll
don't,
let you know. They will. They
and you'll be able to
absolutely will.
tell.
Yeah, you'll
Okay, it's
know.
time. Yeah.
Like she still eats and drinks and goes and barks at her little friends across the
Oh
street
yeah. So that's what I said to my daughter
and
about when we
chases
did get him
squirrels.
checked.
So
But I said I don't get the impression that Buddy is ill with anything because he's still barking and jumping and getting in the window and wagging his tail and you know. So I think he feels pretty good. So
yeah, Faith has her days where she's just like, no, and
don't
then
really.
she'll bounce right back.
I saw a guy on here today who had the cutest Yorkie puppies, and some were tiny, tiny babies, and some was maybe like 8 or 10 weeks old, and they're so cute. And I did think, maybe it would be a good idea to get a Yorkie puppy before Buddy passes, before he gets too old. But it's Christmas, so, and I don't know how I feel about buying a dog off the internet.
That's where I got Parker.
Oh, and it worked out okay then. That's good.
Oh yeah, I used to still send pictures to her of him in Utah, but we lost contact. But
Hello, Classy B.
for the longest time, we did.
Mr. T heard something out in our barn.
Uh oh. I hope it is not a skunk.
Well, he thought it was a person. Well, turns
Ooh.
out it was an owl.
Oh. An owl, a person, close enough.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
big.
Harley.
Did he get the hint when it goes, whoo, 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 that it wasn't
Well,
a
no,
person?
he just he took Bruno out to use the bathroom, and he heard like banging around out there,
Mhm.
which made it sound like somebody was out there. And
Yeah.
so he came back in here to get his shoes on, and he's like, "Somebody's out in our barn." And so he went out there, and so I'm like, "Okay, be right back." And so I went out there and I stood, and then I seen him looking around, and all of a sudden I see something fly by, and I couldn't tell. It was dark, so I couldn't tell how big it was. I just knew it had wings. Um, and he started coming around. I'm like, "It was a bird." He's like, "It was an owl." Okay.
But I tell you, you don't really. When I think of an owl, I don't think of them as big as they really are when you really see them.
They really are big.
And
Yeah.
some are huge.
Yeah.
Let's put this
We
out.
had we had one that was used to stay out here on one of the electric poles every night, and he would,
Yep.
because we would hear him, he would do his whoo whoo.
Yeah.
We had one that would be in the front of the house because nobody's ever out there. And one night I was sitting out and all of a sudden I heard whoo whoo and I was like, what the hell? And Mom's like, oh yeah, we have an owl that goes out and sits in the front of the house. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay.
Bet they don't have any squirrels.
Right. I know. I've heard one. I've heard one before, but I've never lived somewhere to where like nightly it was out there like
Yeah.
in the same spot doing the same thing.
Yep.
But I haven't heard it in a long time. So I don't know if this is a different owl or the same one.
No, Betty, we used to have before we got big dogs, except they. But the bigger dogs, we used to have squirrels, tons and tons of squirrels, because we used to feed them. We could feed them by hand,
Mm-hmm.
and that was cool. And then, but
Yeah.
then we started getting big dogs, so that went out the
Hi,
window.
Abby.
Hi, Abby girl.
I'll be.
Oh, hey. How was your day? Okay, Harley.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face.
What are you stuffing it with?
Brat bark. Oh, pizza.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
That's what I had for
Pizza,
dinner.
pizza.
Was pizza.
Hi, Abby. How are you?
People are getting kicked out of the boxes. TikTok is actually doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh oh,
I
Robin.
ran the update on mine. There's an update. Was everybody updated?
Oh, I hadn't even checked. Mine usually auto updates, so I don't ever
See, that mine does that.
I was typing in the chat and I was trying to send the messages, but they would never send. Then, like maybe 3 or 4 minutes later, um, I'd have multiple message, the same message come up, and so then I went to check for an upgrade, and since then it's been good. Or update.
Okay, Robin.
Hi, Patricia.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Thank you. I got on my Play Store and completely forgot why I got on there. I'm like, oh, hold on. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay,
What
so I have
movie
to.
did Batty? What movie did you say you wanted to watch after Fast Times at Richmond High?
Animal House.
Guess what's on?
Animal. Well, because those movies go hand in hand. They were
Yeah,
all in that same genre.
it's the
Oh,
Blues
and
Brothers. It's not
yes.
Animal House. It's the Blues Brothers.
Hey, awesome movie. The Blues Brothers. It's wonderful.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
You know, all of these people are, it's just, you're watching them getting old. And then you think, well, geez, I'm getting old too.
That's so funny you said that. Me and my husband was talking about that today because we seen Ryan Seacrest, and I'm like, oh my God, he looks
I know.
horrible.
I know he's not aging very well for a star.
Well, I Googled like what's wrong with him. He's into like this big fitness, uh, like he's turning himself into muscle, but it is it's been said that he had some type of plastic surgery.
On his face?
Uh-huh.
It didn't work.
No, it looks awful.
I say. He looks well, he's more wrinkly than me. And I mean,
And he's only 50.
I
It made him
know.
look older.
Yeah. But
It did.
if you look up Adam Levine, he
Hmm.
looks awful too. Like he
Really?
looks, oh my God, he looks so bad. My husband said that it's probably some kind of new drug in Hollywood, rug that they're doing.
Some new health plan. Hey, you know who else
Oh
I
no,
I just saw
Adam
too?
Levine looks awful.
Tom Cruise. I
Hmm.
saw him accepting an award or something, and he looked just terrible. Just terrible.
Adam Levine looks like he weighs like 80 pounds.
Well, he's not a very
Oh,
big man, but that's too skinny.
He looks really bad.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, Ryan Seacrest, his face just is kind of scrunched up like he's always got a scowl or something on his face now. Weird.
Mm, but you can tell he had some kind of work done to his face.
Hmm.
I see it.
I the best if people are gonna get plastic surgery, I don't judge it. I mean, that's okay. I just feel like they should really be conscientious about not making it look like you have had it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I would never do it. To each his own. Um,
Me too. That's why.
no.
I mean, whatever. People can do it, but it's too bad that sometimes they do so much of it, or there's a big
Hmm.
mistake. Because I mean, look at Kim Basinger. Remember how beautiful she was when she first came on the scene, and Daryl Hannah.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
just doesn't look good. I just don't think it
no.
looks good. Uh-uh.
Oh, Priscilla Presley. Who was prettier than Priscilla Presley? You know, I mean, and there she was. Now she looks weird. Sorry, Priscilla.
I'm a chicken shit when it comes to surgery anyway, so no, I'm good. I'll pass.
You're not going to elect to have surgery. If you have to have it, it's because the doctor says
Yeah.
so. Right? Yeah, me too. That's how I am too. I don't even want any Botox or anything because I don't like needles. I am who I am. You know, I got 11 lines and
I had to have gallbladder surgery and I was absolutely a nervous wreck.
yep, I had that too.
Until I seen my
I
doctor, I was like, whoa.
every time I have to have a procedure that puts me out, I cry. Like when they come to get me and they wheel you into the room and I just start crying. They put the warm blanket on you, and then the guy goes, I'll say, I always look at him, I say the same thing. I'm so nervous and I'm crying. And then he goes, I know, but here's something to help you. And then I'm like, done. But yeah, even for my colonoscopy, I get nervous.
Now, see, I know. My mom, she gets on me all the time. I've never had one, and she's constantly, you need to go get a colonoscopy. You're 55 years, but I'm afraid it's going to be like this nice, good-looking doctor.
Oh,
I'm like,
I have a
nope,
good looking doctor.
nope, nope. You ain't sticking no tube up my ass. Hell
Do you have a
no.
family history? Do you have a family? Here's what the prep is the worst, okay? And I never
Yeah.
can complete the prep because I swear to God, I feel like my whole insides are gonna just burn away,
Have
burst
you
away
had
from me.
have you had a hysterectomy?
Yes, I have. I had the
It's
full
kind of the same
hysterectomy
prep.
where they call you, they cut me from hip to hip.
Oh, no, no, no. They just went over my C-section scar.
Oh no, they didn't. They had to cut me from hip to hip. I was 36.
I was 37. Hi, Grandma M.
My
Which
grandma
I
did.
had to, mine was due to a malpractice.
Oh,
After I
mine
had my second daughter, they punctured a hole through my uterus.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
And then they removed you know how you have a lining in your uterus?
Yep.
They removed the lining inside my uterus and they dug too deep. So scar tissue grew there and caused my uterus to stick together.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I I have polycystic ovarian syndrome and then um endometriosis with the thickening of the lining.
So lining, uh-huh.
It's not and it's the opposite of endometriosis. It's when the lining just grows inward, inward, inward till it's just
Yeah.
so much. And I had adopted my three children, and I finally found a gynecologist that would say, yes, you've suffered long enough. You know you're cut. You can't have any. You tried fertility and the whole thing. You have your three kids. Let's get that out of you. And I was just like, praise God. And I have not looked back. Not looked back one day.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me after I had my daughter, and that happened to me. And then we found out what had happened. It was called Asherman syndrome.
Mm, okay.
Um, Asherman was actually a doctor. The doctor is who named that malpractice because it was a malpractice.
Hmm.
And I just wanted corrective surgery. So they tried the Foley bulb, they tried a couple procedures, and
Hmm.
I was 25 at the time,
Hmm.
and it was unsuccessful. So I lived for almost 12 years with all that pain, and I finally said, take it out, get rid of it.
Yes.
I can't deal
It's
with it anymore.
it would cripple you, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Just like I I started. I mean, I've had it. I remember having it in the eighth grade, not being able to go to school for 2 or 3 days a month because I was so sick with all of it. But
I have that polycystic ovary syndrome.
and see, one of the cures for it, that and endometriosis, is if you can manage to get pregnant
Hey, Ash.
and have a birth, then a lot of times the endometriosis will go away and the polycystic ovarian will go away. But I never could do that, and I couldn't stand it anymore. Because one summer I had mine monthly, 89 days in a row, and I thought, no more. An entire summer I had it.
See, when I got diagnosed with it, I hadn't had a period in 2 years.
Ah,
Well, we thought it was because I had had a bad surgery and then that almost unalived me. And then I had my thyroid go. So we just thought it was my body trying to get back to normal. And then my family doctor at the time, she told my mom, she's like, Cindy, don't you think it's a little odd? Amber hasn't had a period in 2 years. And she's like, well, I was loving it. And she's like, well, we're going to check it out. And that's
Hello,
when,
Jen Savage. Welcome in. How are you?
are you
hi,
fucking
Jen.
serious? Are you serious? Why?
Can I help you, Jen?
We're nice. We
Stop,
like
Am.
to be nice
Stop,
hosts.
Amber. Yay, you made it home.
Good. That's good to know.
Possibly Ash, possibly. Maybe fell in by accident. I mean, it's not a big
It
deal.
happens to all of us.
Welcome in. How are you?
Are you in here, Jen Savage? Mm.
I don't want anybody to feel, like we can be better.
But anyway, yeah, I wanted more children, but a resident doctor decided that he wasn't going to allow me to have any more children. Fucker.
Mm. Yep. Uh,
That
I'm part
fucker?
of the
well,
polycystic fan club too.
yeah. I screamed at the social worker once when she told me no, she wouldn't submit my application for a little girl I wanted to try to have placed in my home for adoption because I already had two kids and they were tough customers and she didn't think I could handle anymore and I just lost my crap on her. And I said, that's easy for you to say. You're in charge of your own reproductive life and I'm at the mercy of you. I was so pissed. But then I got my baby girl shortly after.
Hi, Debs. Hi, Tanya.
Hi, Ton. Yeah.
Hi, love. How are you?
So, Grandma, uh, question: are you still alone in the house? This is a big question.
No, my 17-year-old is home and she
has highly irritated me because she thinks she needs a second Christmas tree in her room. Oh. So she went and bought one. She bought one and took it back because it was flocked, and she said that that stuff on the tree had an odor, and then she went and bought a different one. Oh, two
I don't
Christmas
really
trees in
get
a
it. But then I was so sad for her because she for homecoming um introduced her school friend to one of her coworkers because her coworker went with her for homecoming.
Mhm.
And now those two girls have plans, and my daughter's the oddball out.
Oh, that happens.
I just hate that.
I do too.
Just hate it.
Where did Jenny go?
I don't know. She said,
I think she said she'd be back.
mm-hmm.
Westwood 5. That sounds like a movie. Westwood 5. Starring. I'm sorry for your daughter. That hurts at that
Yeah,
age. You know?
she just went rug shopping for rugs for her
Mm-mm.
bedroom. So I don't know how she's gonna get all this
Stuff in there.
work done because she needs to clean her room
That's a long
too.
name.
Well, she's got all
But
day tomorrow. How are the hunters
well,
doing?
oh, they didn't get anything yet.
Oh shoot.
Nothing yet. They saw three, but they were too far away, and they ran onto like the people's neighbors' property.
Hmm. Hmm.
But
Are they bow hunting or pew pew
gun
hunting?
hunt. Oh, pew pew hunting.
Oh,
Hi, Hillary.
My
What name?
21-year-old daughter goes with him, and then his friend, and they go to the friend's cousins. And now today on the phone, he said that starting next year, he wants to start hunting up at our cabin. They're having a nice time. He just said, like it's not your own space.
Yeah, you get to that point, don't you? In
Yeah.
where you just it's nice and
Cause
everything, but having your own
right. And
surroundings
we're to
better.
the spot that like we've entertained every last person. We've always had like the four-wheelers and the UTVs and what if it's out there we had it kind of thing and shared it with everybody, and we're kind of to the point that we don't really care if we see people. Like, there's a lot of people we could call in that, but it's just kind of nice. Like, has everybody gotten like that, or is it just us?
no, I'm like that. I don't care to see a shitting ass person.
I
Yeah,
don't have I
that's.
can't have an opinion because I've never cared to see a shit ass person.
I don't,
we.
my porch light is out. Don't knock on my damn door because I don't want to be bothered.
That's how I yeah.
the only people I see is the people that come in and out of my house.
I
Like,
can't even stand the people to come in and out of my house. Get the
Well,
fuck
that okay,
oh
out.
see,
no.
that's
Amber,
a
you
whole different story, Robin. I'm not
No,
talking about that.
no.
Amber,
I
do you
sent
ever
my
get
husband to
scared that
bed. I sent my daughter to my mom's. I'm like, go, get out. I need some time to myself today.
Mhm.
I cleaned my house until the husband got home from work and he's like a child. I have to walk behind him and pick up his damn mess.
What was that, Batty?
well when I had some home health care for a while. And I mean, I was grateful for it and I sure needed it. You know, I had a nurse and I had a bathing assistant and I had a
physical therapist and a occupational therapist. You know, the whole kit and caboodle. And do you ever? But then some days I just thought, oh, I don't want to have anybody in the house except for me and my daughter today. Do you ever
See,
feel that way?
yeah. When I first got home from the hospital, and I had the physical therapist come in, and I had the occupational therapist come in, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, but like I've gotten kind of lucky with the home health
Mm-hmm.
with people that I like, and
Mm-hmm.
like Dorothy's become part of the family, so
Okay.
she knows she gets in right with family. Like she's already got my parents there at Christmas, and
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice. See, that happened. That's a good because not everybody gets a consistent person. You know, like
right. See, that's what my mom with the other companies. That was what our problem was, and my mom finally yelled at him, and I got somebody that was constant. And then now with the other companies, the other company I was with, I got a constant.
Hello,
It
Dad.
wasn't
Bitch, get out of
him.
here.
Sorry, Dad. There you go. So you go.
What?
I,
Oh yeah.
Um, but with this company, they're really good. Like when uh, Dorothy has to go out and leave for her knee, the girl that came in the last time Dorothy was sick, they're getting her to come back
okay.
because I asked them, "Hey, can you get her to come back?" She was really good with me, and she already knows my animals and everything. And they're like, "Yeah, yeah, well, I'm gonna work on that right now." Even
Hmm.
though it's not until January.
Hmm. Okay. Because as I just felt like, oh, not today. You know, just
Bye, Robin.
well, some days you don't feel, you know, and then if you're not getting the same person every single time, like I don't want three different people to be a bathing aid. You know, it's hard enough to get to let your relax enough to have someone, a total stranger, help you.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Rob,
Patricia.
Robin, are you on
I,
your bull?
I am being security for the door, Amber.
Are
Yes,
you
she
on your
is.
bull? Are you on your bullshit when with bye? There can't be two securities on their
Well,
bullshit.
you're not doing a very god dang good job.
Well, you Robin. Well, we'll call Robin the bouncer.
Yeah.
She's at the door, and I gotta agree. She watches it like a hawk.
Robin's the one that checks the ID uh,
Yep.
Yes,
at the door.
No, when you
that's
see
me
someone come
too.
in like 8 times and you say hello and they don't say hello back, and then they
Hmm.
leave and then they join, no, goodbye.
Hi, Ms. Bev.
Hello, Miss Bev. How are you? Welcome in.
Yes, she is. She is always on top of it. I know it's confusing, people, because you know you get told if you want to just be a silent watcher, you go in there and you keep your mouth shut. At least that's what I get told. And you don't like the live, even though they say like to watch.
Yeah, that's true. But if a mod or even the host sees you come in and they say hello, the respectful thing
Yes,
to do is to say hello back.
Yeah, and then
right,
you can just
right.
sit there.
Yes, exactly. Then it
Because
tells you they're not
everybody's
trying to
nosy.
hide. Yeah, if they're willing to say hello back, they're not trying to hide. You hope. Jory, Jory Moles.
Joe Reynolds.
Oh, Joe Reynolds. What's wrong with me?
Hmm.
What would we getting? Oh,
Well,
hey.
it took me a minute, but I seen Reynolds, and then I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. And then I'm like, oh, so it's Joe without the E.
Yeah, got it. Yep.
I'm blind, so it was really messed up for me.
Is it bedtime?
Are we
Yep.
Well,
bedtime?
what's
Okay.
odd is Joe Reynolds follows me, and I
Ooh,
don't know who that is.
Well, shit. Joe Reynolds, you better say hi.
they don't follow me.
See, they're in here for you, Robin.
I dropped a pill. God damn it. Sorry.
Robin.
Oh, I do that all the time, Batty, and I hate it because
I
then it's
have no
always the
idea
smallest
who that
one.
is. Who are you, Joe Reynolds? You better say something. Or you about to get blocked.
You about to get blocked twice.
Joe Reynolds. I'm not following them. It says follow back.
Well, I mean, it's a small account. There's only 34 followers.
Joe Reynolds.
So maybe they had a different name and then changed it.
Possibility, but I don't know who it is.
I know.
Plug bug, goodbye. Which are two following, three followers. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Bye, slug.
See you never.
I don't like slugs anyway. I get
Yeah,
them
I
in
don't
my
like
house. I
slugs.
don't want them in my life.
You know, every time my husband brings me home, what are the mums?
Yes.
Ugh. I'm like, dude, can you bring me mums home that don't have slugs coming out of them? And things are nasty.
Yeah, we put our house shoes on now because we would walk in the kitchen or even in here on the little carpet, and
Oh,
slugs would be.
they come in your house.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh.
I would
Well,
freaking, oh my gosh. No, no, no,
I'd
no,
have
no,
a
no.
heart attack.
So would I.
Mhm.
Wait.
Yeah, and even if you don't see them, you know when one's been through because you can see the slime path.
Oh, God. Gross.
No, I'd be screaming. Jay!
Mm.
Hi, Shells Bells. Pour a line of salt across your doorway. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't think that that's the only way they're getting in, though.
Shit, I'd be pouring it all around the damn baseboards.
We need to we need to pour some like in the cracks that we have in the kitchen, but I don't want ants.
I don't think they'll come after salt, though.
Ants won't. Okay.
No, only they would sugar, but I don't think salt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll have to get some pour some salt in.
I also hear that you can put like caps of like beer. You can pour it in the cap and sit it. They don't like beer either.
Ew.
When I had hospices, that's what I would have to do because they would eat my hospices outside.
I don't like beer either. We'll do
Hi, Shells Bills. How are you?
bills, bills.
Yeah, there's
Crazy Nana.
something you, you mix beer and something else, and if you have like grass and stuff, you spray it on it, and it gets rid of stuff.
Cinnamon. You could
It
put
gets rid of fleas and
you could
stuff.
take like a coffee filter and sprinkle cinnamon on it and put it down where there's ants.
Because when we had grass in the backyard, that's what we did. Because my uncle sprayed beer and something else together
Yuck.
and got rid of the fleas. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, I know, but just the sound of beer
It,
spray.
it, it smelled for a little bit, but then after maybe 20 minutes it stopped.
Oh, fleas creep me out.
But now that we don't have any grass and all we have is like gravel, we don't have that problem.
And you don't have to mow the grass.
Yes, just the front yard and the side yard, which is not that much.
I know I didn't get one of my pills, and I can't even tell you which one it is because I can't.
Batty?
I know. Well, they fell. They fell right, and I can't find it.
I didn't catch that person that just came in. Shit.
Who was
Sorry,
it?
I'm taking my medicine.
It said Dodger girl.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I just happened to glance down. It went too fast.
Was it just Dodger Girl?
Um, I don't know. I'm not sleeping, Ash. I was looking at something and I just happened to glance down and seen it.
Robin, I told you I was taking my medicine. We said it was medicine time.
I'm just a bouncer. Sometimes it slips past me, you know.
Maybe,
Gosh.
yeah, maybe she slipped you a little cash
Hello, Firewife.
at the door. Bought her
Hey,
way in.
Dangerous. Hey, Flying with that wings.
You're the backups, Ash. What the hell? Hi,
Don't you know we need a whole bunch of people watching the
hi,
dog?
Leslie with roses.
Now, ladies, let's work as a team.
I know we need to work as a team.
Oh yeah, you're not a mod, so you can't do it. You know, neither am I, and I'm glad about it. I just thought of what I was trying to think of what you should be called, Amber.
What?
Our thug.
A
Thug.
thug. You're a thug, Emma. You a
Yeah.
You
thug.
a thug. What up, thug?
Right on. Oh, see you later.
Okay.
Hello, Beans, little tip. You're a hard worker, I see. Mm,
Okay.
that's what they're. Oh, shit. I put hell instead of hello. Hell.
Hey, that's better than spelling help with two L's
Yeah,
all
I've
the
done that
time.
before. Hell, Queen Bee 1986. How are you? Hell. I remember that one time I was dozing off, and you know how when your finger hits the screen, and I accidentally, who was that I muted that time? I was like, oh shit. I can't
Yeah,
remember who it was I muted.
I always put my phone down if I think I'm gonna start falling asleep
I remember.
because I'm so afraid I'm gonna request a box and people are gonna hear me snoring or I'm gonna hit something I'm not supposed to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, when I do that, I'll tuck my fingers under my phone if I know I'm gonna fall asleep. God, it's been so peaceful in my house today. I don't know what to do with myself.
Well, yeah, you kicked everybody out.
Then I tried to FaceTime Tiffany because I wanted to see the baby, and she didn't answer my FaceTime. I text her, I'm like, hello? She didn't answer me. I'm like, hello? So I get in the shower and she texts me back and says, I was taking a nap and now I'm feeding the baby. And I'm like, oh, well, you could have called me back. What if it was an emergency? Jeez, oh, Pete.
Hello, thank you, Queen Bee, 1986. Hi.
They didn't answer me back, so I'm sure they're not going to answer you back either.
How about this? Yo, Queen Bee, 1986.
What it
Amber,
do?
Thug.
I love you. I do. You are so funny. You have a good outlook on life.
Shit, my life, you have to.
I'm going to send you a personalized beanie that says thug.
Robin, you should get her some brass knuckles that say that.
Oh, yeah, get her a grill. I'll send you a grill.
Dangerous. When did you slip in here?
Dangerous has been in here. See?
Amber, you're slipping.
You're fired.
Slipping
See?
today.
Listen, Amber,
Fire her ass.
you
Damn.
just stick to telling people to fuck off and busting kneecaps.
Now she
You're
just want
getting
to
a pay
fucking
cut.
both.
You're getting a pay cut, you thug. Welcome
You
in,
thug.
Joyce. Welcome in, Stop the BS. We got Thug Amber in the house.
Woo!
We got Batty Bat shit crazy in the house.
Yeah, I am bit crazy.
You got Raja just fucking going nuts.
Put
Yes,
a muzzle on that damn dog.
it's against the rules to bring your pets to work, Amber.
And we got Raja in the house.
Amber,
Welcome
that's
in, Juice
Raja.
Box. What kind of juice you got? You got some apple juice, some cranberry juice. Put a muzzle on that damn dog, Amber. Stop, you're gonna make me snort.
That dog, oh my lord. Ugh.
We're gonna get Raja a spike collar and a leather jacket.
And a damn muzzle.
Yeah. Oh god. No, hold up. Don't be saying bad things about the dogs.
Better yet, put a hair tie around his snout.
Oh,
Put a hair.
they're gonna clip that shit, Robin.
I don't give a shit what they clip. It's a fucking joke.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
in
clip
case
that
you,
shit.
and I am laughing at it. Sue me.
Okay. Anything that we said that we're gonna do to my dogs, or I say I'm gonna do to my dogs, I'm really not going to.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, if you take your dog to a
do
veterinarian's
everything.
office
They
and that the
muzzle.
veterinarian think that the dog is going to bite, they're going to muzzle that bitch.
Notice any
Right.
Just saying.
Red hot
You know,
somewhere?
T should put a disclaimer out at the beginning of each live. We gotta think of one.
Uh,
I'm
Some
gonna
um,
send.
disclaimer.
I'm gonna send T's dog. Never mind. Never
All
mind.
like although based on real life circumstances, the characters in this have been changed. And it's just a dramatization of life.
I've heard that there's been some things come out about him, but I'm not, and then that Scammy Claus apparently had to eat crow again.
She will never do it.
Do what?
I listened
Welcome
and
back, Flying Without Wings. Welcome back.
she is hi Vanessa.
What's going
Like
on?
Hi,
I'm
yes.
lost.
well, you know oh
Was Guardians of Valor a scammer?
I don't know if they
Pretty
were a
much.
scammer, and I don't know what all was said about him because I don't listen to those people.
Oh, I
I
don't
just
either.
I just know that here stop the BS can tell you, but I just heard some things might not be true about him.
Well, I mean,
But whether
Hey
Scammy
guys.
has ate crow again or not, I don't know.
Well, she kind of had to. I don't know if you're aware of his name was Pops and he was a mod for the homie, Mexican
I've
homie.
heard that, yeah.
Okay, well, supposedly it had come out that Pops and Guardians of Valor are the same person, and Guardians of Valor is a fraud and he is a scammer. And yes, and he took somebody else's identity and he was getting money from a woman on the back end, and it was all lies.
oh,
What was he getting money for on the back end?
One, he told her that because of it, the government shutdown, he was not collecting his, I don't know, what would you call it, like a pension or his money from
VA
Yeah.
benefits.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So he wasn't getting that because of the government shutdown, which was a lie because all the, all the military still got paid during that time. But
Yep.
he told her he wasn't getting that money. He needed his phone bill paid one time. He needed food another time. Supposedly he had emergency surgery on his knee and he had to have this special brace, which was like almost $300 for that brace. And the picture that was sent to her, because she asked for a picture of the brace, the picture that she got, they did a Google image search and it happened to be on a female. In the picture came from Facebook. Yeah, I guess he took this woman for almost a grand.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
Yep. And now we don't believe he was ever in the military. What they found, yeah, on the Facebook or on the pictures that he sent her, he was gonna send this lady, the one that he took the money from, like two, wasn't it like badges or something? Like
two badges from the military
yeah,
he's claiming to be in, but
yeah.
they were from different.
Excuse me,
They
boy.
were Army, Navy, and
No, Army
no
and it was an Army one, and then the other one was a uh, Marine.
Marine.
One was an Army and one was a Marine. They didn't even come from the Navy, which is what he claimed to be in. Um, and when they looked up the name that they believe is his actual name, it shows that he only served for 5 months.
Um, I think that's terrible about that woman being taken advantage. However, I do think that somebody who really stresses doing your own research, people, maybe should have done some more research with that.
Yeah, well, I know I believe he took her for that much money, and something happened that made her question what was going on because everybody held him like in really high regards, because everybody thought he was, that high up person. He was really a stand up guy, blah, blah, blah. But when something happened, she started doing her own research, and then she went to Trollovision, who is also a scammer, by the way. And then from Trollovision, it went to, was it Fallon?
Yeah.
It went to Fallon, and they all were doing like the research and looking stuff up and all that kind of stuff. And that's when everything came out. There was a huge live done on him, with Checkmate and Fallon and all of those guys. And then the same night that happened, Mexican Homie went live, um, probably about midway through their live, close to the end. Mexican Homie went live, and then after Mexican Homie went live, Scammy Claus went live. It was like,
It was a night.
it was a heck of a night, I'm telling you.
Um.
Yeah.
So
She,
had Guardians of Valor ever gotten in a box and spoke?
Yes, Guardians of Valor spoke in a box, but Pops never got in a box and ever spoke because Pops modded for Mexican Homie. He never got in boxes and talked. But when all this came out, before Checkmate and all them did this live on him, they did get in touch with Mexican Homie and explain to him what was going on. Um, and so that Mexican Homie, I guess, emailed or got in touch with Pops and said, "I need you to call me." He wanted to hear him on the phone and hear, what his voice sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, he did talk to him. And Mexican Homie was asked, did he sound, like Guardians of Valor? And he said yes.
mm,
But
So
nobody has ever heard Pops talk in a box. Only Mexican Homie is the only one that spoke to him on the
oh,
phone.
so
so
Mexican
he's not a
Homie was
mod
the only
anymore.
one. Yeah, so Mexican Homie was the only one that knew what he sounded like. Um.
Correct.
So that still makes me wonder why he got in a box. Because I mean, because if I know Mexican Homie doesn't watch Skimmy Claus as far as I know, so I wouldn't. I mean, it would have been found out before now, I think. Um,
Well, I think the problem was, though, T, is that Guardians of Valor would only get in a box under Guardians of Valor. And
well,
then
yeah.
Pops never got into a box. All he did was mod for Mexican Homie, which he's no longer a mod, by the way. Um, and it also came out that Guardians of Valor also had another account. It was called Lines Were Crossed. And Scammy Claus talked about that because supposedly, the account Lines Were Crossed had, she worked with that person on some other situations, but she didn't know. She said all of a sudden, one day that account was gone. It just disappeared. But it came out that he was also that account. He's a fraud, man. He
Oh
he
my
really did a
god.
number, and he
And
was the
see,
one that supposedly had two PIs to find Florida Man.
right.
And
That's
obviously that wasn't true either because, you know, he's
right.
not like a high up person in the military that's so well respected and all that.
Right.
Well, I mean, but
No,
if
no.
if you're lying about who you are and you're scamming people on the back end, it's a safe bet for me to say that you ain't doing shit that you say you're doing.
Right, but nobody knew
Nope.
this until
I know, I know.
after, and that's what I'm saying is
Yep.
that, you know, who, if we think who brought this Valor guy into this,
Hmm.
Nobody knows his real
who
name,
is
so
leading the
they.
charge on getting, um,
Gimme was as far as I know.
right. So
Yeah.
if I've heard her once, I've heard her a lot of times saying, do your research, do your own research, go ahead and look. He's this, or, and then yet here now, after people have given nearly $2,000 to that
Oh my
app,
god.
we find out that the one of three people she trusts on the whole app, is an absolute fraud.
See, I thought when
Yeah.
she first started, when I first heard about a possible PI being hired,
I
um
over
I
caffeinated.
I thought that she was going to hire the PI. Like an actual like contact
Hmm.
one off of
Yes.
TikTok and hire one.
That's why I thought she was collecting the money. That's what it was at very first. But
Yeah.
Um
when this guy came out and said he'll do it for nothing, then all of a sudden this money turns into
look,
an award or
look,
something.
a PI no. Mm-mm. No. You look,
We have police officers and law enforcement, and unfortunately, even if it's not happening quick enough for some people, that's who needs to be taking care of
I
whatever
mean,
issues are
to
happening.
me, he'll eventually be caught if he's supposed to be caught,
Right,
and he'll
karma.
eventually pay for it if he's supposed to pay for it.
Hi,
I
Dawn.
don't try. I would not try to rush that just because the more you fight to get it done, the
TV
farther
story.
back I see it going. Like you're just making it even harder for whatever reason for him to be caught because you're making now everybody thought
Yep.
that there was times that oh it's getting close, oh it's closer,
Mhm.
oh we're gonna get him, and now here we are. How many pissed off people are there?
Exactly.
I
And that's what
thought
you said.
the money, if it wasn't going to go to the PI, that the money was going to go to whatever
Reward to
the hell
people.
that town is
It's
called.
supposed to go toward whoever uh whoever leads to the arrest
Hmm.
of Florida Man. And
Right.
there's supposedly a date on it. I don't know what that date is. And if he's not arrested by then, to give somebody the award to, then she will refund everybody back their money.
I was just here. I heard her this morning. Um, a lot of hesitation in her explanation. That she's like was just as victimized, fooled as the rest of us. Okay. Um, and she didn't say anything about a date. She did say that if anybody who put money uh, towards that and wants it back, they can ask her right now, and she will do so.
Yeah,
The
I've heard that
amount is
also.
under $2,000 right now, but if the money, whoever comes up with leading to the arrest of him, she'll still give them $2,000,
Hmm.
even if there's not $2,000 in the
Yeah,
fund. She'll do it out of her own pocket.
yeah.
Yeah. I've
Excuse me,
never heard
baby.
her say that there was a date on
I don't
that.
know who told me that.
But
Well, she said once, she said in a live, she said, maybe I'll have to set a date. Like she was thinking out loud. That's the only time I heard it.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
yeah, and people were speculating that Guardians of Valor wanted to try to get that money somehow. Because if you remember, it was a little while back, there was a live done and Guardians of Valor was in the live, and they had talked about how there was two different times where tips came in, and Guardians of Valor was in touch with like the police or whatever, and the police had gotten to that location within 20 minutes of the tip
I
coming in.
remember that. Yeah.
I
All
wonder if
that
that's
has to
true.
be bullshit. You know it's bullshit now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see, vigilante, being a vigilante, never
You
mind.
you can't look desperation, which is what it seemed to me, and I know that Scammy wants him to pay. I absolutely know that. I also think it's a little bit personal for her. Um, um, and she may not think so. It's just my opinion. It's a little bit personal for her. Um, to see him caught, but when you're desperate to have that done, then things like this happen. Um, had had you done what I thought was going to be done, and I didn't give any money.
Mm-mm.
Um, but I had thought that the money that she would receive was going to hire, she herself would hire a PI off of TikTok.
Hi, Soph's
Um,
TT.
and then
Now, I thought,
the next thing I know, there's this person on TikTok who's going to do it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so now the money is going to go toward the reward. If I'm like, well, if you've hired a PI, my thought process on it was at the time, if you've hired a PI to find him, um, why does there need to be anybody calling
Mm-hmm.
um to try to get reward money? Because I would think the
Right.
PI would be significant enough to
Mm-hmm.
catch him. Because you're not going to find anybody close to him that's going to turn on him.
Nope.
No. Unless
And
it
no,
pisses one of them
that
off.
other thing,
No.
that other thing they tried to do, so stop the BS. You maybe know more about that, but it had to do with some sort of link.
there is a tip. I guess it's like a email or a phone number that you can call or email for tips.
Yeah.
If you have a tip. Um, but my, I thought that in the beginning when she was talking about hiring the PI and taking doing a GoFundMe for that, I thought it was somebody that her brother knew who was a PI, and he was going to, get in touch with. She was going to get in touch with her brother, I think it was, or she was going to get in touch with somebody, but they weren't available at the time. And I think that's when Governor of Valor or Guardians of Valor, you know, took over and said, "Well, I have connections," which we all know now he don't have shit. Um, but he said he had connections and in multiple places. So the PIs that he had working on it, one was through technology and one was something different. I don't remember what the second one was. Um, but that's why nothing ever happened. Everybody was, thinking, they're going to get them. They're going to get them because there's two PIs working on it and it
Mm-hmm.
was all free. So that's why the collection then went to, um, a reward.
Right.
Um,
And I think.
so, but we don't positively know um, Guardians of Valor's real name. He
Mm-hmm.
went by multiple different names, One was Bill Petty, which is what everybody thought his name was. Then the second one came out to be James John something. I don't know the whole name, but it was James John something, and that's the name that they think is his actual name. Um, and that's how they found a bunch of different information. He even claimed to that lady that he got the money off of, through different conversations, had told her that his wife passed away of breast cancer. His wife is actually alive and well and walking around.
Oh my god.
um, yes, this is crazy shit, I'm telling you.
Well, I thought they involved a person that without their knowledge at one point to try
I
to get, you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know anything about that. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Um. So, uh, prior to starting to collect the money, was Guardians of Valor present like on a regular basis in Scammy's life?
Yes,
Or
he was going in
Oh,
there.
okay.
What happened was, what had happened was, um, Checkmate and Fallon had done a live on him. I'm gonna say, what was it, a couple months before this one? Yeah, they had done a live on him like a couple months before that because he's also got caught doxing people. And so they did a live on him, because he doxed somebody. Well, now it's come out when they did the live. I think it wasn't it? Was it Thursday night?
Thursday.
Thursday night when they did the live Thursday night. Um, they showed Bill Petty's Facebook that he was on Facebook under Bill Petty, which is not his name. He put the information out there on, I know Bougie was one, um, Ms. Sunshine,
mm-hmm.
um, and there was two other people. He put on his Facebook that these people are um, helping a fugitive, something like that, to that effect. Don't quote me
Oh,
Yeah,
word
yeah,
for
yeah.
word, but put it on there like that and said they're from TikTok, and then put their names, addresses, phone numbers, all the information on four different people. And I know Bougie was one of them, and Ms. Sunshine was one of them. I don't remember the other two.
Well, um I don't know about the relationship with Miss Sunshine and Florida Man. I don't know about that.
I don't
Like
think they
I don't
have
know.
one, T.
Huh?
I don't think they have one.
Yeah, see that's what I was thinking. I'm like, why? Because I was thinking that's why I didn't want to speak on it. I didn't want to say there wasn't and there
I
actually
think it's
was.
adversarial.
Yeah, but I
There
I didn't
is,
think
yes.
there was, a friendship or anything there. Um
No,
so I
because Snark supports Florida Man.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And Snark and Ms. Sunshine have, like, they are complete enemies.
Yeah. I love how they
So
all
I
support
don't believe for
Gingy
a second,
too.
I don't believe Sunshine has anything to do with Florida Man.
No.
No,
No.
she doesn't.
Hey,
So
sweetie,
why
thank
he
you.
put her information is beyond me.
Yeah, I don't know why that would happen.
Hi, sweetie.
Okay, so he was he was in there prior to.
Better just be
Okay.
okay, Margaret.
So here's what people are finding out about scamming calls, and that's why for certain people, um, it's easy to um, scam her. Basically, um, is if she's needing any help, say with law enforcement or legal issues, um, as far as I know, people have just had to state, well, I'm this,
Uh
or,
huh.
this is my name, I'm this, I work here,
Hmm.
and that that's it. Um,
Right.
and I understand, like, first go around, um, even though she told people to do her research, I understand, um, why she just wanted to take her at her word. However, since that has happened, I would think you'd be a little more careful to where when somebody says, "Hey, I'm so and so.
Hmm.
This is what I do for a living. I can help you out."
Hmm.
Um, and it has something to do with law enforcement or legal issues. I would me personally, I would just say, "No, I'm good. I'm getting it off the app."
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, how many
Hi,
you
Marilyn.
can be anything. Anything
Hi,
you want to
Marilyn.
be
Hmm.
on social media.
Yeah.
That's
Anybody
the
you
messy
want to
part.
be.
I think it's a so far. My experience when there's been like of people in general, um,
Amber's
getting
a thug.
involved,
Yeah.
getting involved in like
Hi, Marilyn.
getting involved in like trying to solve a crime. Like it's
Yeah.
one thing to cover true crime,
Mm,
but to form a like a vigilante type of group and get involved in the real world with regard to said crime is a
mm.
big mistake.
Yeah, I would never
I mean,
insert myself in the middle of any
it,
case.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I think personally, my in my opinion, I think when all this happened and it came out, he really had, not just her, but a lot of people fooled. Even Mexican Omi, he had him fooled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this really affected her more than, like, Jen or
Well, yeah,
Ghost
because
Layer.
this,
I think
It
she's really
really
feels.
affected her.
I think she feels embarrassed. You know.
yeah,
I would,
it's
yeah,
not easy for her to have to go through this yet again because it's not her first go round. Um, to where her putting faith in somebody has bit her in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I'm glad that at least with this time when the person was called out and evidence was shown that this is who they are, this is what they're lying about, this is who they're not. um I'm glad that I'm guessing she did her own research and figured out the same. um I'm glad for that rather than her just fight back against it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Um, I feel a little
yeah.
bit
She
like
said,
maybe she should have checked it out a little bit better before getting involved with him,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
especially since
yeah,
she's
she
been
did
kind of
say,
collecting money.
well, she did say that this will never happen again. And I think she has just completely lost trust in
Yeah, she
you
will
know,
not trust
everybody.
anybody. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Same.
and
Same.
I don't blame her, you know. I would too if, you know, cuz I mean, it's not just her. I mean, Mexican homie got fooled, and
Mm-hmm.
we really thought that this Guardians of Valor was a really stand up, genuine guy who,
Mm-hmm.
you know, served and got high up in the military, and he
Mm-hmm.
was doing good things, but he wasn't doing nothing good,
Yeah,
and
and I
that's
can tell
sad. That
you,
You know.
I in my opinion, a lot of people believed him as much as they did
Mm-hmm.
because of the support that he got from
Boys.
the platforms
Yeah.
that he was on. Had it not been for Mexican Homie, or had it not been Scammy Claus, he probably wouldn't have got the support that he did, because everybody that follows either one of them want to believe that who they support is on the
Mm-hmm.
up and up.
Well, of
And even
course.
though, yeah,
Yeah.
so it's easy to um follow the path,
Mm-hmm.
um because you're putting faith in them when they've put faith in somebody else.
Yeah.
correct, because, you know, as far as anybody knew or what was said is
Mhm.
that Pops was Guardians of Valor's best friend that
I.
he knew personally.
Mhm.
So that kind of, you know, put a little bit of a ranking behind the Pops. You know what
Sure.
I'm
Some
saying? But
clout.
it
Some
it
clout.
came out that they were the same person.
Mm-hmm.
So was Pops still currently a mod for Mexican Homie when Guardians of Valor started this with Scammy?
Yes, he was a mod for Mexican Homie up until Thursday. This past Thursday,
Oh
he has
shit.
yeah,
How
he
long?
has been a mod for him for a long time.
Can you
Like
imagine all
Oh
a
the information
long
he's
time.
gathered? All the information he's gathered over the
woo.
duration of
Boy,
being.
he was a con artist.
Mm-hmm.
He a good one.
Very much
And
so,
then
Robin. Very much so.
hmm
And it's a wonder that, you know, just
he must be really
just
good.
stupid shit got him caught.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
The
actually
truth
what got
always
him caught.
comes to
That's right,
light.
Robin. That's
It
right.
does. What got him caught was asking money from that lady, and that lady kind
Yep.
of something hit a nerve with her
Good for her.
when she was like something doesn't seem right, and she felt it, you know, in her bones.
Mhm.
And so that's when she started to do some research,
Mhm.
but she got in touch with Trollovision, and them two both started doing a little bit more research, and then it went to Fallon, which are you guys know Fallon?
I do not.
I don't know.
She does awareness, and she's kind of like really high up in awareness.
Okay.
She's like very well respected.
I didn't even know
Um,
she was awareness anymore.
yeah, so when it went to Fallon, and then between the three of them, you know, they really dug in deep
Mhm.
and found a bunch of, you know, truth. And that's when they did the live Thursday night, for the second live that they did on him. But the first live, the only thing they had on the first live was that he doxed somebody, and that wasn't cool to dox anybody, because
Who
he
who did the
um
first live?
the first live, it was Fallon, Checkmate, somebody by the name of Birdie, Rammer Jammer, um I think it was just them. Oh, and a guy, his name is Just Curious, was also in the box. And the reason they did the live is because what happened? Let me just explain what happened.
Okay.
There's a scammer on TikTok, and it's him and his wife. Their name is Tim and Angela. And Tim had he did this twice, but the second time is when people really got pissed off. He told this elderly lady that, you know, he asked, she offered to loan him $70 for his room because he had to have it for that night. And he promised her he would pay her back the next day. Well, we all knew, anybody that watches them, we all knew that that was bullshit. If they don't have the money to pay for the room that day, they're not going to have the money the next day to pay him back, right? So we all knew it was bullshit. Well, she made it clear to him before she loaned him the money that that money that she was loaning him was coming out of her mortgage, which was due the next day. She had to pay it the next day. That's why she needed it back the next day. And she's an elderly woman. So, what
Hold on a
happened
sec.
is of course the next day comes and he didn't pay her back. She was, she would message him and say, I really need that back. I got to pay my mortgage, blah, blah, blah. Well, what he did is he blocked her on TikTok and he blocked her on his Cash App. So then the poor lady had to take that 70 that she loaned him. She had to take that 70 out of her food money and put it towards her mortgage so that she could pay her mortgage on time so she didn't get a late fee. So now the poor lady doesn't have enough money for food for the month. So meanwhile, this poor lady was eating ramen, and literally, no, I'm not exaggerating. She was eating ramen to get through the month because she was short
Hi,
on
Mickey.
her grocery money.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
that night, Tim and Angela were eating steak and fucking, what was it? Steak and shrimp. Oh, I
Well,
swear to you not. So then, um, people were in an outrage over this, which I was in an outrage over it, right? This is
yeah.
not cool. It pisses people off. So Guardians of Valor stepped up and said, I will help this. And that was the second lady. He did it to one other lady. I want to say it was like a few months before that happened. So he said, I'll step up. I will get those two ladies' money back, for the ladies. He said, I'm a man of my word, blah, blah, blah. Well, people believed him. So he was writing letters to Tim and Angela, and he would send a letter. He was doing it under the Guardians
Look
of
at this face.
Valor Foundation, which his foundation doesn't exist, by the way. Um, that was supposed to be a nonprofit organization, doesn't exist. Okay, anyways, so he would send a letter to Tim and Angela, and he sent a letter to the motel they were staying at. They eventually ended
Hi,
up
Blue
getting kicked
Eyes.
out of the motel because he sent a letter to the owner of the motel and told them what they were doing, Tim and Angela were doing. They ended up getting kicked out of the motel, but he kept sending Tim and Angela letters, and the final letter was, listen, I need you to make some sort of payment arrangement with me, or I'm going to fly to Tennessee and I'm going to file a court case. And when I do that, you're going to pay for my lodging. And he said, and by the way, I don't stay in cheap hotels. So you're
Thank
going to end
you.
up paying for my lodging. You're going to pay for my car rental. You're going to pay for my plane tickets, going on. And it ended up coming up to, instead of Tim and Angela paying back, I think he asked for like $140. He said, instead of paying 140, you're going to end up paying 1,400 by the time all of it was calculated and court cost and all the stuff.
Damn.
So I believe that scared Tim, and then Tim got finally got back to him and said, "Listen, I'll do some payment arrangements with you." Da 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 da. That's how Guardians of Valor got involved with Checkmate, Fallon, and all of them. Well, in the meantime, Just Curious, his I don't know his actual name, and I won't say it even if I did, but um, he lives in Tennessee, where in the same area that Tim and Angela live. And Just Curious was also part of awareness. So when Tim said, I got a job, blah, 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 Just Curious went to his job, which was Harbor Freight, bought something and went through Tim's line to where Tim had to check him out. And while he was being checked out, he took a picture of Tim to prove to everybody he does have a job. Well, that's how all this started, and somehow he sent Tim and Angela an email with Just Curious's information, his name, phone number, like he doxed them to the scammer because Tim and Angela were saying they were being stalked and followed, which they were in a way because Just Curious would take, pictures of them, you know, whenever. So that's why Guardians of Valor gave the scammer the awareness guy's information. So that's when they did the first live on him, which was, I want to say it was at least 2 months ago. Well, after they did that first live on him, Guardians of Valor said that night that they were doing that live that he was at a benefit for his foundation, da 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 da, so he couldn't join the live like they wanted him to. So then Guardians of Valor did a live after that, I want to say within the next day or two. And when he did his live, Scammy Claus and somebody else was in his box, like sticking up for him, because his explanation sounded reasonable, you know? So that's how all that started. And ever since, Scammy Claus and Guardians of Valor have seemed to have been pretty close, as far as respect wise, he seemed, very respectful, like a higher up, like you would really trust him. And then all this shit happened Thursday night. And like I said, they did their live Thursday night, which was the big live. Um, when they were almost done, Mexican Homie went live. And then when he was done, Scammy Claus went live.
Oh shit.
So,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hope I didn't confuse nobody about
No, no,
how
no.
everything happened.
And I know people are rejoicing, um, and Scammy Claus being wrong. I'm not good with Scammy, but I'm not gonna do that. Um,
I I don't want, like months and months of, or weeks even of, constant
yeah,
calling her out. But I do wish that there was just a little bit more humility, you know,
yeah,
from that end, 'cause she has a hard time. She's made other mistakes and she has a hard time apologizing, right?
mm,
And when it is, it's usually like if I offended, if I.
yeah,
And I just think it'd be nice if she just showed a bit of humility is all.
yeah,
But I'm never for dragging anybody except for one person.
yeah, yeah.
Who's that person? I
So,
might want to drag them too. I'm just kidding. I'm just
No, no,
kidding.
I'm sure you know. I
um,
don't. I don't mind. I mean, everybody knows how wicked she is. Ugh.
so, I know Robin answered your question, Debbie S. Um, but the answer is yes. Dora and I are still friends. Um, she is currently wrapped up in um, this awareness for a missing uh, pregnant woman. Um, so she has been in true crime before. This is not new to her. It's a passion of hers. It's been a long time since she's, actually been in it. Um, so, I support her in what she's doing. I don't expect her to be in my life, every single night. We still talk off the app. So just because you don't see us together, I know a lot of people would think that that would be the case because that's how it usually happens with me. But with Dora, that is not at all the case. We are still very much best friends. I still love her like she still loves me. No, I know, Debbie. I know. I understand why you would think that. Yeah, I support Dora in anything that she um wants to do if that's her passion. Um I support that. Like I would like I know she would support me.
I kind of feel bad for Dora because that what's going on with that girl missing is it's a lot.
It is.
It is a lot, and from my understanding, it's getting very messy with that family.
It absolutely is.
And I think that family needs to be fully investigated.
Yeah, I don't even know if they've been like interrogated. Like like I don't know if there's actually been. I know that they said they filed a missing persons report, but I don't know if there's really been actively looking for and talking to people that need to be talked to. Um, I don't know. Um,
I'm sure the police are doing something, but to be honest with you, T, the police up in our area, including Cadillac, are they're not the greatest.
mhm. Yeah, I really wish that, especially with her being pregnant, um, I really wish that it seemed like this was a high priority um case. Like I would think it'd be on national news just like Lacey Peterson was, to
Correct,
be honest.
especially when she was already due to give birth, you know, and from my understanding, the police are not even searching. It's like that rescue, that search rescue or whatever they are that are actively searching. The
Yep.
police have no involvement with them. They're just doing it because they want to do it.
Yeah.
And that to me is horrible. When you hear of like other cases of missing persons
Mhm.
and police get help from all over the place to go
Mhm.
searching,
Yep.
they haven't done that with her.
No, and this is probably the first case that I'm aware of that a case like this has not had anything done to it by
I
law
know
enforcement.
that's been bothering me to pieces. You know, we sure hear a lot of things in these in these groups,
It was good,
and
Z.
but I'm telling you, the what it always boils down to me is, yeah, okay, I heard this person said this person and this person, and this is how they're intertwined. Okay, 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 but who's looking for the girl and the baby? You know,
Well,
Yeah,
who's
I can
looking?
tell you the police and the family are not.
What? How do we know for sure the police are not?
I think the police might be doing stuff like on the
Maybe they're
back
trying to
end
get
that
it
nobody
off the
knows
radar.
about, but as far as being on the forefront and saying let's get, you know, five different police departments together and let's
Yeah.
start searching different areas. They haven't done that.
Yeah, I've wondering that and wondered that myself so much, and I agree with you. Maybe they are keeping it low, the investigation low key, because there seems to be, not seems, I believe that there are many other criminal uh, activities going on, and maybe the police, maybe the law enforcement know way more than we do about how to approach this, given the that sort of
I mean
tangled
that's a
web.
yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why I said I think they're doing things on the back end that
Because
they're not saying, you know, to anybody else. And I personally think they may be doing that because of the family and, you know, the
mhm,
things that the family are involved in.
Yeah,
right,
like if it
there,
was me and law enforcement, I would not tell that family shit.
exactly.
I don't
Just
care if
because,
it is her mom.
well, yes, exactly. That there seems to be a lot of stuff that maybe multiple agencies were already looking into. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
But
yeah,
oh,
Yeah.
my heart aches. My heart aches at the thought of that young woman and that baby.
yeah.
I mean, I want to feel like maybe she went off somewhere to have that baby because
I don't think
from
so.
my understanding is that what's being said anyways, we don't know
Yeah,
for certain, but just what's being said is that she was actively using.
Mm,
So I think she was using a minimal amount of something to where it didn't, you know, go into withdrawal, but she wasn't using an excessive amount, like, you know, trying to get it however she possibly could type of deal. I think there's more things going on within that family that than any of
mhm.
us know. Just because the family wants to be on TikTok and don't want to shut up, and this daughter says this, Courtney says this, uh, Courtney's husband says this, the father of the baby says this. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, right.
just
But
get off TikTok, stay off TikTok, shut your mouth,
mhm,
and let them do a proper investigation.
maybe too, some of the awareness lives could get together and just decide, okay,
that's yeah.
let's not allow them on the in the boxes anymore or
Yeah,
anything.
they're not going to
Let's
help
just shut
fight it.
down. Exactly.
So that's the point. You're not going to get the answer. The only thing that they're going to continue to get from them is pointing fingers at each other.
Yep. And
I do.
just not
Go
a
ahead,
lot of
Patty.
well, just a lot of double talk, and just when you think you get something figured out, then you're thinking, wait a minute, I thought this was this way and that, and it's a
I'm
Yep.
mess. It's a
so,
mess.
yeah, and so I'm thinking that they're hoping that if they keep them talking, that one of them will slip. If any of them's responsible, that person will slip and say something they shouldn't say that will just break this case wide open. I
Okay.
think that's what they're hoping.
Right.
I
That I guess
I
that I mean
really
that
don't think
seems
that's gonna
like a
happen.
logical plan.
Well, I know earlier today I was watching, she goes by the name of True Crime Nicole.
Yeah, yeah,
I was watching her earlier, and she had Kimberly, which is Becca's
her
sister,
sister.
and
Yep,
she had Courtney up in
her
the
mom.
box,
The birth mom.
just the two of them in the box, and she was cussing them out.
See, I don't think that helped. I was listening
No,
to that
but
and
sorry. Go ahead.
well, I just don't think that that helps. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you
understand. So the one thing that I liked about Nicole, like, and I know it ran mom off, um, but when mom's boyfriend or whatever he is, um, started talking, and then Nicole confronted him, and he
mm-hmm,
called her a bitch.
that he did.
Then she came back and, well, you're a pedo,
Mhm.
love all that. I'm like,
It-
yeah,
that problem.
Nicole. And then mom
Yeah,
ran off.
right.
I like that about Nicole. I can understand why um, a lot of people don't like that because then mom runs off. Um,
Oh, she's bound to be frustrated. Do you know?
yep,
I mean, this is so people get frustrated and they do, need they do lose their cool a little bit. So I don't think she should be anybody should be upset at her for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, and I think she's frustrated because they're constantly allowed a box
Yeah,
to
she did.
just talk about each other and point fingers at each other. Well, you did this and you did this, and no, you did this, and you're this, and it's not, the focus is not on Becca.
I know that's what. In the couple of times I've commented, I'd say, okay, yes, but who's looking for Becca and the baby?
Yep,
What's going on with Becca and the baby?
yep.
Um, maybe
It's
if it would
when
be
they're in a
instead of
box, it's about them.
yeah, maybe though it would be a strategy could be where all the awareness lives
Okay.
don't let them in their boxes anymore, and so then
Hmm.
because they want to
I
be,
agree.
they could to observe them in their own boxes,
Yep.
like if they come live on their own
Yeah, I agree.
and observe.
Oh, I
I
didn't know
do
that. I
believe
just knew about the bitch.
I do believe that somebody by the name of Paige, which is I think Becca's friend,
Yes,
Yes.
she's doing another candlelight vigil. I think it's tomorrow night, but I'm not sure where.
Yeah.
And
See.
from my understanding, they're going to continue doing the candlelight vigils until this is solved, whether they find her, you know, alive or passed. They're
Yeah.
going to continue doing this.
I wonder if the family will go.
I don't know. The family didn't go to the last one.
I don't. Um.
Sad.
I don't think they're going because I think with how they're acting and them not actively searching and them not
Mhm.
actively on the news, or speaking, I think a lot of people, um, you know, naturally, want to start thinking that they're involved.
Mhm.
Um,
You know what's so weird too, and I don't know if anyone else noticed this, but they'll go from talking about the situation, and then all of a sudden,
Thank
the
you.
girl, I can't remember who it was, but said, "Are you going fishing? Such and such." You're like, "What? Like, what? We're talking about your missing person."
Yeah,
And they talk, and everybody's serious, and then one of them will say to each other, are you going fishing at such and such a lake?" And then well, yeah, I mean, it was just so weird.
yeah, they're just living life as normal, as if hi
Yes,
WS, as
yes.
if um as if the
Good night,
daughter's
Debbie.
still around, just doing her own thing, because they don't care.
Well, it's almost like they know. Do you know what I mean?
True.
But it was just,
Yep, could be.
I go and I sit and I listen for as long as I can, and then I have to just get out and, you know,
Yeah, I don't listen for very long because most of the time they're streaming, because usually mom's in a box somewhere and
yeah,
they're
and I
they're
get
taking the
angry
call.
and I get
Yeah.
frustrated. When I start yelling at my phone, I get out of the. I just, you
Yeah,
know,
and I don't think any answers are gonna come on TikTok,
I don't either.
or at least
No,
from
if
the
anything, they're
mom.
damaging, the case.
Mm,
I agree. And maybe even like, how could you think if you were a law enforcement agent, state police, or whatever, and trying to work with that kind of situation?
yep.
However, that is not saying that I don't think that they absolutely should be in there like now, because I do.
No,
Or,
but there, like, to me, there's not any family, um even if the mother, they wanted, like, the mom to stay home in case they came home or they called or whatever, there's still other family members that can go out there and search. You're
mhm.
not gonna tell hardly any families that they can't go search or not to search, and
Right.
they say okay.
Yeah, I know.
And for you to not want to disturb the hunters, so
Are
hunters
you crazy, Nick?
unaliving deer is more important to you
Then
than
finding
finding your daughter and grandchild.
when that young man went missing of my boss's, um, it was in May. So because he graduated college in May, he disappeared on college graduation night in May. Well, we had to eventually work with the farmers because they were able
Be
to
right back.
they were able to pinpoint where they lost cell where he last was his cell was, and then it lost power. And we had to work with the farmers and keep them aware, to keep their eyes out for the Brandon, because the hunters would be the same way if they have a flyer. Maybe one good thing would be to put a flyer wherever people get their hunting licenses or light equipment or whatever, so that people who are going to be out there anyway can keep their eyes peeled. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's just it's sad anytime anybody goes missing.
And there's no peace if you never find anything. My boss told me it's like every day we go out there hoping to find something we don't want to find. You know, they want to know where he is or where he went, what happened to him. But if they do that, that is like, there's my child. You know what I mean? It's like a very horrible thing to happen.
Was
That's
he
how
ever
it
found,
was.
Maddie?
That's how it was with the guy that came up missing here when we were doing the searches. We wanted to find him, but we didn't want to find him where we were actually searching.
You want to find him, but then you don't want to find him because then if you
Yeah.
find him, you want him to be okay. But as long as the months went on and the months went on and the harvest came, spring planting and then harvest and the thicket and all that stuff, the chances of finding the ideal gets less and less, and it becomes just a search and retreat, search
Yeah.
Was
and
he
Oh,
ever
yeah.
found?
no, nope. And he was
Wow.
only 19, and my boss then worked with a representative for the state, um, a state representative for the state of Minnesota in the whatever legislature to start a law that would allow law enforcement to obtain cell phone records for people that are 18, 19 through 21 because and consider them still vulnerable young people, because otherwise if
Yes,
you're an adult they
they
can't
are.
wait 72 hours, you know but they got that law. It's called Brandon's law, and it's on the books in Minnesota.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mhm.
But you
But
think about it, they are vulnerable at that age.
oh, of course they're no more grown up than a man on the moon.
See, the guy that
Yep.
came up missing here, he was 20.
Still,
Did they ever
And
find
a
him,
kid.
Amber?
yeah, they found him in our river.
Oh,
But
Oh,
the police, I think they wanted to hurry up and get it over with because how they said it happened, it didn't make any sense. Because where they found him in the river and on his way home are two different two different ways.
Amber, this sounds just similar to Brandon.
And plus, to go by the river, he had to go by the police department and the sheriff's department and the jail. Now, at 20 years old, are you and you've been drinking, and yes, you've been smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Um, are you gonna go by the jail
No, it's kind of chilly in the bathroom.
or go by the sheriff's department?
Well,
And it
I
was a holiday weekend,
Hey,
mhm.
South Chicago Mama.
um
so the cops were out bad. So he was in a total different direction of his home. And he had talked to his mom at 2 o'clock in the morning and said, I'm on my way home.
that they this boy was on the phone with his mom and dad, um thinking he was somewhere that he wasn't. And so he told his mom and dad because his car had run off the road, and he thought that he was by a town. And
That's
so
where he
his
robbed.
parents immediately went out to that town but could not find him. And they stayed on the phone with him until his phone, they heard kind of a rustle and then nothing else. Um,
oh God.
and see, the boy was confused about where he was. So
I think
they,
I heard about that case.
it's a huge case.
When
If you put it up on internet, it will come up and you can read all about it.
when
Because
was
like
this?
um 2005 or 2004.
I bet so because he came up missing in 2001, and they didn't find him until um
If you
It
look
was
up
snowy when they found. Well, it was just getting cold when they found him
if you
in
look if you
2005.
if you Google Brandon Swanson, lots of stuff will come up.
And well, I still do, but that's what got me into crime and missing people and all that stuff. And
And at the 10-year mark, they did a they interviewed Annette and Brian. That's the parents' name, and and they just there's no good way. I mean, you just choose to get up and live every day with this knowledge.
yeah, and the kind of car that he had, because we have a boat ramp, and they said that he must have went on the boat ramp and parked, and then must
Oh,
have hit.
let in. Okay.
But how his car was, there was no way possible that it could have done that.
Mhm.
And I know that for a fact because he had a Honda, and his car went to the Honda dealer first here.
Mhm.
And my mom's cousin owns the Honda dealer.
Mhm.
And he said there's no way.
Oh.
But I
Well,
think they screwed it up from the beginning. They didn't start looking to him for 3 days after, 3 or 4 days afterward, because it was a holiday weekend.
Robin, what are you
Well,
watching?
I
What
think I'm
channel?
going to jump down and we're going to get ready to, the pillow thing.
Yep.
Can't say it out loud.
Can't say it out loud because of the dogs.
Who knows
Yeah,
that word
I
means?
love the pillow thing.
that's so funny.
Yeah,
We have
yeah,
words like that we can't say too.
Well,
yeah, the
fucking
pillow
yes,
thing.
I can't say anything because my dog, well, one of my dogs is sleeping on my bed right now. So I really can't
Well,
get away with not going to bed with him.
I
yeah,
think
you
there are
gotta
some
speak
words
in
that
code.
Betty.
You can't say the BED word, or my dogs will go absolutely crazy.
I think there are some words that my dog knows how
Oh
they're
yeah,
spelled.
oh yeah. There's some
I can't.
names that I don't say. Like if my sister's coming to visit, I don't say Aunt Laura's coming until she's about 10 minutes away because my dog that's in here now, he will go ape shit looking for her. And I've learned that because my mom said that to him when she was like an hour away, and I said, "You say it when she's about 10 minutes away,
Mhm.
because if not, he will whine worse than he already does whine, and he'll go the door looking for her."
Robin, what
Well,
channel?
there went my damn peace and quiet. They're home. Jesus.
Yes.
Already? It's quarter
Well,
to
they've been
9.
gone. They've been gone since this morning. So, I mean, I did have a good almost 10 hours to myself.
Damn.
Annabelle.
And
But
you chose to spend a
IFC,
lot of it with us. That was really sweet of you.
yeah, IFC station is
IFC.
what
Okay.
Animal House is on.
Okay. Got it.
Annabelle
Yeah,
came through.
I could
Blues
so get.
Brothers is on right now.
Don't say
Does
that, Amber.
anybody
That's my dog's name.
does anybody remember the movie Porky's?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woogie woogie
Yeah.
woogie
Oh my god.
And it was such a scandal.
T, have you
The
seen
adolescent
Porky's?
boys were like,
No.
You've never seen Porky's.
I've never
No.
seen it.
Stop
I've
it.
heard of it. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it.
I let my kids watch that movie when they were little. Ah!
it's so, it's like bathroom
Well,
humor,
you guys
boys.
have a nice night.
All right, you
All right,
too.
you
Thank
have.
you.
Thanks for all the information stuff,
Bye,
Sheila.
guys.
Bye.
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 Have a
You've
nice.
never seen T, I can't believe you've never seen Porky's.
Mm-mm.
I'm disappointed in you.
What?
I am disappointed in you. You have to watch Porky's.
Okay.
It's
You
like,
have to watch
yeah,
Porky's.
it's like
Robin, you
now.
just woke Parker up.
Parker,
You just woke
Gotcha.
his ass up.
you gotta watch Porky's, T.
Okay.
You got to be quiet. The
Has
baby is
Mr. T?
sleeping.
I know Mr. T has seen Porky's.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I know he has seen
Yeah, he
Porky's.
said he
Yeah,
loved it.
Oh
yeah.
my
The boys.
gosh.
I remember the boys in
The, the
elementary, and
yeah,
they
the where the lady said she could identify it.
yes. Oh, if they only knew then that we'd have technology that actually, I don't know.
That can't identify it.
Yes, because
T, you have to watch.
it's been
Please watch Porky's. Mr. T, make her watch Porky's, and then T, you can call me or text me and report back after you watch
No.
it.
you could do a movie report.
Now, T, if Parker starts whining, it's Robin's fault.
Okay.
All
Because
right, thug.
he's been sleeping forever. Soon as she started talking, he popped his head up.
Because
Yep.
he loves me.
Oh, well, he went back. He laid down on my pillows and went back to sleep now. He said, forget this.
I I got all the treats. PetSmart had buy two, get three free.
Well,
Really?
Yes,
Ricky is
PetSmart.
alive.
Buy two, get three free. Mix and match.
I have to
So
tell my
they got
mom about that.
all the treats today.
I'll tell my mom about that.
Their damn dog food was $68.99.
Jeez.
Yeah, for a 24-pound bag of dog food. Whew.
How long does that last?
It'll last not even a month.
Mm.
Shoot, ours don't even last that long. But we have 4 dogs, so.
Yeah, I have two dogs. And I
Our
don't
dog
like
took us a
buying
long
like
time.
the 50-pound bags because it goes stale. After a while, if it sits too long, it goes stale.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why we bought a big container thing that has a
I have,
lid, and you
yeah, I
put,
have one.
and it still goes stale?
If it's not, I mean, four dogs, they probably eat it before it goes stale.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dogs aren't big dogs. Well, one's considered small, one's considered medium.
Oh, well, yeah. Parker hardly doesn't eat anything. It's the other
Pepper
two.
eater. Oh, I'm like 50 minutes late for nighttime meds. Well, I have the 9 technically.
Batty, you even said, "Isn't it? Is it medicine time?" And I said,
I was.
"Yes."
I took that dose, but I
Oh,
have another. I take two. I take one in the evening and one at night before bed.
oh. I was gonna say you even said something.
I'm almost ready to just make my last run on the streets and then settle in for the night.
Yep. I'm getting ready to get off. I probably want to stay on 10 more minutes anyway, but I'll go ahead and get off because I'm getting sleepy.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Love
I
you
know
guys.
y'all.
It's
All
so
right.
good to
Bye,
Love
meet
y'all.
bitches.
you. It was really a
Bye,
See ya.
pleasure.
bitch.
See ya
Adios.
around. Watch
Okay.
Thank you
Porky's. Watch Porky's.
Yes, ma'am.
guys.
Boss hog.
Also, good night, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Love you all, and we'll see you sometime tomorrow.